Okay, we should be live. Hello, hello. Thank you, Skelly, for being first, and Eguna for being not first. Good morning. What is this? It's hardly morning at the moment, since it's 5 minutes till noon. Even I have gotten out of bed before the stream. Unbelievable. Can't believe this. I'm so late. But yeah, so my brother called and he had sent them so for those that don't know, but the computer that this stream goes through is at my brother's place, and he had the internet stopped working like midnight the day before yesterday. Yeah, or basically during the night between the Tuesday and Wednesday, so the whole of Wednesday he didn't have any internet, and he sent them an email and no one responded to that. And he then called them today, and the guy was like, yeah, the configuration at your connection here looks to be completely winky wonky. I have no idea how it has worked up until now. His connection. And he's like, yeah, it's been almost 2 years that I've had this fiber connection now, so yeah, that's interesting. So yeah, but they then did some reconfiguration at the end, and it seems to be working now. I was thinking that I maybe should, for the future, I just posted on Instagram, so that's why I was lagging with my conversation here. But yeah, so that's why I was still thinking that maybe I should put up the configuration so that it will be ready on my computer as well. So in the future, if we know that it's not gonna work at my brother's place, that I could simply use my own computer, because they are, at the moment at least, they are still far away from each other. So in the future, if we are to live here, I guess the problems at the fiber connection would then probably be for both of us, the same ones, I mean. Also, thank you for subscribing, Skelly. Happy Avantiversary. Very nice, very nice. I'm happy we got the emotes accepted just in time. Just in time for this Avantiversary. Classic ISP moment. Yeah, that's what I was like, okay, well, that's interesting, because it's still weird that it died out, it was 3 minutes past midnight or something like that. Because I have these remote connections to the computer there, so I knew that because it showed me that the last time it was online was 3 minutes past midnight during like yesterday. So yeah, it was weird, if the configuration was all messed up, how did it work for almost 2 years, and then suddenly one random midnight it just died. So that's interesting. But yeah, it's a warmer day today. We'll have a lot of leveling to do, so I guess we should maybe start driving towards it. I'm inside the Avant machine, so I'll just start this up. I think I have now done everything I need, because I did post on Instagram story. I hope it went through. Yes, I could check that it's all there. Avant is around 45% fueled, but I do have the canister full, so it should be refuelable. Can Scoopy dance as well as the emote? You never know. There's only one way to know. But yeah, so it's 19 degrees at the moment. It's even feels like 19, so there's not enough wind to make it feel any less either. There we have it. That's the redeem. Trying to do it so that it do it from one side and then the other, but it's hard with one hand from the side here. But yeah, Scoop is here. Got another trip to Tampere coming up. Gonna see the 3 apartments I applied for. Actually got fast replies this time. Okay, so I'm understanding from this that you got all of those on the same day then. That's amazing. That's truly goals. Because then traveling back and forth is both time consuming and I guess sort of expensive as well. So getting them on the same day is amazing. But yeah, the one thing is that because it's such a sunny day, it will mean that it is extra squeaky. Because as you've seen before, the hydraulics here tend to squeak a lot when it's dry up. When it's like rainy and stuff, it's not that bad. Scoopy thinks it can scoop as smoothly as the E-mode, but can't. Yeah, I think Scoopy would just do a few scoops like that and like trip over and then just, you know, cry a lot. But definitely thinks he can do it like on that E-mode there. Just thinking that they must have filmed me doing it. We're waiting on one reply to confirm, but I'm hopeful. Okay, yeah, so it's at least two of them then. So yeah, we were here yesterday and the day before. I'm actually curious, is the camera angle good? I did put it a bit downwards, but I don't think it was where it's been before, so I think I'm hoping it's better now. But yeah, so we made a sort of a ramp here, because again there's the French drain pipes underneath, so I'm hoping this is enough. It should be enough to like disperse the weight of the machine. It's also like these tires I have are quite large, and that should be also help to disperse the weight on the pipes, so that we can get over here on this side. But you can see this is like a massive potato field at the moment. We have basically put up some duct tapes, so you can see some duct tapes on these barrels here. Like for example this middle one here, you can see there's a duct tape there, and the bottom of the duct tape is where the gravel would need to go. Like that's the level we'll aim for. And you can see that some of them are like really close to where the barrels are at the moment, and some, for example, this one here on the back of the plot, like on the corridor side there, that's like hella high up, so we need a lot of gravel to that side. I think you should be able to see that. I don't know if the duct tape is visible, but this barrel here, the far one, that one is like, we need a lot of gravel there. But yeah, so we have like sort of like these perception points we can use to sort of see like where can we take gravel from and where do we need to put gravel into. So that should help us a little bit at least. But yeah, I guess the biggest question here is like, how do we do the corner there? So the one we're not driving towards, because that thing has the pipes in the way. It's also, I think, there's like a massive, of course, like a hole there at the moment. So that's also like an issue. Let's see if I can turn us so that you would see it as well. But yeah, so this place we would need to fill up. This corner here we would need to fill up with something. Well, gravel of course, but with gravel from somewhere, I guess. So there's some gravel needed there. Turn left a couple of degrees, otherwise it's good. Let's see. Is it better now? I'll wait a while before I touch it again. Turn. Oh, practical marking, love it. Yeah, I think this will help us a lot, like having these marked on the perfect, very nice. So marked on the barrels here, because I feel like if we hadn't put up those things, it would be really tough to know, like compared to each other, what's the level like, because the perception really lies when you look at this place here. So for that sake, I feel like this is a good way to do it. But yeah, so what I'm thinking now is, do I go in and push the pipe somewhere? Because again, like it might be that I have to shovel this startup. I don't know. I guess you could also do it with the Avant machine, but I think the question then is like, do we put the pipes to what side? Because I feel like if I turn them towards like the back of the plot, so where we're looking at right now, if I were able to turn them that way, it would maybe be better for the Avant using, so I could then push some more gravel from this side. The thing is that there's not that much here, but I guess the pile you can see in front of us won't be enough anyways, so I feel like we need to get some gravel from somewhere anyways. So I guess the biggest question is here, like, where do we start? Because there's like somewhat of a mountain here. So you can see this pile here in the middle. This one's definitely too high up. So we can definitely go in and scoop this. So just like take some gravel from here. like so, and like this gravel we could already be placing there, so that would already work. But I guess marking them all was my idea. But yeah, so the question then is, do we move the pipe so that we can start filling it from this side? I guess we could go in and do that. So I'll just drop this here for now and shut the... So that's all the Avant thing we'll do today, not just kidding. But yeah, I guess I'll go in and with the shovel and move the pipes a bit if I can. Let's hope I can. I guess I should be. The question is like, where do I place them? I guess there's the one pipes in there that are like really buried quite deep there, so I guess I might need to shovel those out first. But yeah, so the goal today would be to start and get the gravel here leveled. The one thing I'm looking at is that there's like these rainwater pipes coming from the ground, like the starts of those. The one thing I'm thinking is that whether or not we make the extensions for those. I guess we should, so that they are like above the ground at least. So it would be harder to bury them. You could also maybe do that with the shovel, like get the gravel from around them so that they would stick upwards. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff to do, and I'm like 100% sure we won't finish this today. So I think we'll continue with what we'll be doing today, tomorrow, and I guess then the question is if we get the compactor from the rental place. The problem is that I don't have a car with a capabilities of pulling a trailer at the moment, so we would need to ask Elina's father for help on that. But yeah, so I guess I'll go get the gloves and a shovel, and then I guess I'll have to try and move this pile, because the thing is that I could like go with the Avant into this one here as well, but the problem is that you can see there's like pipes coming out already, so like there's a risk that I just ram into those if I start with the Avant. So for that sake I feel like shoveling would be the smarter choice here. Although it is a bit hot for shoveling here, but I guess I'll just have to suck it up. But yeah, I was thinking if we put on the tripod, I guess I could take it out in case we do move them. But I guess with the camera it's a bit of a hassle if we move you guys back and forth from the Avant. So might be that you guys are in the Avant the whole day. We just like concentrate on one corner at a time. Because I feel like if we, like for today, it would be like a nice goal if we get all around the barrels, or like at least most of them, I guess, leveled. That would be nice. Because that's already a lot of work. But that would then make it easier to like continue. And I feel like that's where we need most of the gravel, is to get the corners done. So for that sake as well, I think we should start with those. I can almost drive my father's car to bring the compactor to the plot. I don't know if the practice license allows you to pull anything. Like what's the legalities of those? But yeah, so this pile here, I think we should try to get towards the corner there. Like again mentioned, it would be easier with the Avant machine, but I'm not sure if that's an option. Okay, let's do some shoveling first. So I guess the thing would be to get the pipes, maybe turn them towards us, so we could go from that side at least. Because we can easily like lift it above the heating pipe there. So that shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, let's do some shoveling. This is fine. I feel safe and comfy in the Avant, and I think you can see basically everything that you need to see from there. Like I don't know if I had a tripod, I think I would like place it near here anyways. So I feel like for the visibility sake, you're not getting much more or less, I guess. But yeah, this pile here is like definitely way too high up compared to where we want the gravel, as you can see on the barrel there. I just need to drive 40 kilometers max. Yeah, 40 kilometers per hour max. But is it still like, I'm assuming you are not allowed to pull anything. Like, because I think even, can't remember, but I feel like with the like the initial license you get, even with that you're not allowed to like pull trailers, but I could be wrong. Again, I've been wrong before. Been wrong before. But I have to say that this pile is a bit massive, so who knows, maybe it is enough to level, because we don't need it to be that high up. As you can see that the tape is quite low here. It's like here. So who knows, maybe this is enough gravel. Just that it's in the wrong place at the moment. It's in the wrong place. Most likely I'm not allowed, but I can bring the car to the plot. Yeah, that is true. Just that your father needs to be in it whenever you're driving. So I guess your father can also bring it to the plot. But yeah, so we're getting some shoveling ASMR as well. But yeah, the thing I'm thinking is whether or not I can like cover these pipes enough that I could go with the Avant. But the thing is that there's the French drain pipe here. I would also like not want to spill too much of the gravel where we don't want it. But I guess the question here is like, where does this yellow pipe actually come out from? How is there so much gravel here? Who came in and dumped all this gravel? Who admits? But yeah, I basically dug this whole thing open when I moved this central heating pipe, because that had to be moved. That was done actually off stream. So it was some evening that we were here, the two of us. So that was nice. But yeah, I guess if I can get the pipes turned from like the source there, I could maybe get some of this pile moved at least. So let's maybe try to see whether those two, I guess, are the ones with the actual water pipes in them. Because there's like two empty ones and two of those. Just the two of us, yeah. Yeah, Scoopy and me, exactly. So yeah, let's try and see if we can move these pipes. I think we need to move them more than once. So we first put them to like this side. Around there. And then try to scoop it from here. And then I guess we'll put them back where they were and do the side here after. So let's then try to move this one. It's a bit curled, but let's see if it turns, because we don't want to be using too much force on this. We just don't want to damage the pipes. Wish we had something. I wonder if I could use the iron thingy that I just pushed that thing in. But yeah, so these guys are the ones. I think these are the empty ones, yeah. These are the empty pipes. They're also buried. There, and then I guess we could also go further where they start. Maybe make them easier to turn. I guess since these have nothing inside them, they actually are quite easy to turn. So I guess that's not an issue. So the big one then, I guess, is the biggest, the black boy there. Well, how do we turn that thing? So I guess I could go in and take the, I don't know what's the in English, rautakanki, so like just an iron bar. Let's see. Because if I put this in, maybe it will hold the others behind it. Let's just hope that we don't hit the French drain pipe. But yeah, let's say I put this in something like this. I don't know if it, I guess it might hold up quite nicely. And now if we can turn the pipes on the other side of it. Like so. So now we have like some space to be here. Assuming we can lift this guy. Let's see. Let's see if this guy turns. Because we don't want to put too much strain on it. Yeah, so this iron bar of ours is hardly holding it. I guess it's there now. So yeah, now we can basically fill this corner, assuming we have enough material to do that. But we can also go in and take some from here, assuming we don't hit the yellow pipe. So if we just watch out for that, I guess there's some we can take from there. But yeah, I'm already winded. Can't believe this. But yeah, the weather is not helping. It's 19 degrees, and in the sun it's definitely more than that. But yeah, so I guess we'll then fill this side as the best we can, and then move the pipes back towards this side. So the only things we need to worry about are the French drain pipes there on the side, that we don't like squash them. But yeah, so let's do some more avanting. The sad part is that this is not much cooler than what I just did, because it's quite hot in here. I forgot to put the rest of my flavored sparkling water in the fridge yesterday. Now it's no good. I mean, it's warm, or I don't think it has gone bad. Or has it? Surely not. So yeah, now we have the pipes out of the way. So I feel like the goal for today is to like get half of these corner barrels done. Some of them are easier than others. I feel like some of them are already nearly done. So I guess it depends on which barrels, then how much work do we leave for the days after. But yeah, if we get the compactor for rental, it would be like over the weekend. That would be nice. So there would be like time on Saturday and Sunday to do this as well. So let's get some progress done, boys. But yeah, it's already hard from this distance to like calculate or like estimate how close are we to the bottom of the duct tape with this height we are at right now. I don't think you can see it any better. Maybe, I don't know how well the perception, like how easy it is for you guys to see it, whether or not we are at the right elevation here or not. But I feel like if we start filling it, it will be easier then. So I basically think I could maybe actually first push this gravel we have in front of us a bit towards it. Let's see what that did. It's not too bad. So just to be like leveling it a bit, we pushed it a bit that way, and I guess we could do the side as well. Then we don't want to go all the way to the French drain pipe, but almost to it. I guess we just need to start pouring the gravel here. So the scoops we're getting both from here and then like from far away, further away. Because I already know that we need to do it with like rake and stuff, the finalization of these guys. But I feel like this middle part here has too much gravel, so it might be that we can peel like a sort of like a layer from it, like in addition to these piles that we have. But yeah, it's hot inside the Avant, I'm already sweating. It's also because I have this long sleeved shirt on, but I prefer to use this instead of slathering myself with a lot of sunscreen, so that's just a choice I've made. But yeah, so now I think we'll try and go above the central heating pipe there. Actually, just as an interesting, how far can we actually fill it? So it goes up until there. Actually, not too bad. I don't think we need to go any further than this. So we'll just fill it like that. That should be all good. But yeah, this again would be nice that if I had someone with me here, so someone with like a shovel and stuff, that they could go in and tell me, like with the rake and level and those kind of things, that they could come in and tell me that okay, we need more stuff here and you need to take away stuff from here. So like having someone there on the ground would be nice. Sick gravel shot over the pipe. Thank you. Also, hello Brutality. How are you? The rats inside the Avant are more quiet today. Actually, yeah, it's not that bad. Compared to, like, I was 100% sure that we'll be getting hella loud noises because of like how dry the weather is. Because it's 19 degrees, so it is warm with the sun blasting right at us. There's some squeaking, but definitely less than I had like assumed because of the heat. Maybe it's getting too hot for them in the Avant. Yeah, maybe much cooler than you. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. But yeah, basically the corner that I'm now reversing into is so much further, like it's almost done, because I don't think it needs much to be done with the Avant machine, so I feel like that's mostly manual work that needs to be done there. But yeah, there's also some gravel we can still like rescue from the sides that, like, I don't know, they are not like really long at that point, but I feel like because the pipes had to be dug there later, so we have to like move them about, so I guess we can rescue some from there. So again, like with shovel, we could go in and do some work. Yeah, I feel like we need a few more scoops worth to that side, because the barrel, or like the barrel, I feel is almost at the right elevation, but the pipe there is not. So I feel like for the pipe to be covered as well, it would be better to get more than is like required. Of course, there's also the pipe, like the pile right next to it, So I guess we could also like leave it a little bit less than is required, so that we can then reallocate from that pile, so we don't need to like move that too far away. Because I feel like the part that will take us the most time is if we have to move this gravel back and forth. So if there's like not enough in one corner and needs to be more on another. But I feel like this here, it looks like it's lower than the tape is. So it might be that we need to bring in more stuff. Turning into a lurker now. I'm late from my schedule and just now going for my bike ride and to pick some dandelions and plantain for Pertti the grandpa. I'm late because I was waiting for the stream to start. Can't believe this. But yeah, so I guess that corner is sort of like a question mark now. I feel like it's mostly shoveling that's needed there now. So whether we start doing that now or later, I don't know. We could maybe do some more Avanting now that we're here. But yeah, you can actually see from this side view, I guess if I like stop it here, you should be able to see like there's massive elevation differences here, like basically everywhere. But yeah, I guess it will, like regardless, we would need to do some shoveling action, because again, you can see the pipe heads there. So if we want to cover this corridor here, I think we need to extend those pipes a bit, so I think I'll need to go in with the... First I have to remove the... It's going to be sunny all day. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's gonna be sunny all day. But yeah, so I'll need to take the shovel and also get like those extra pipes that we have and extend those guys, like push them upwards as well. And then I guess I'll shovel the gravel from around them so that they would hopefully stay upwards. So then we can start filling that part as well. But yeah, the consensus here is that we have a massive differences in height, which of course is not something that we weren't aware of, because again we had to like dig the whole center corridor, and doing that meant that we lifted the gravel towards the other side. So it's no miracle that we have it like we do now. But yeah, so I'll get the gloves and get the shovel. Also get the pipes. I feel like we need to have the rubber seals and stuff on them as well. So I will check if they have them already, because I know some of the pipes already have them from before. If they don't, I do have some more of those in the inside of Paukku. But yeah, so these two pipe heads, you can see the ones covered in plastic bag. Those are the ones we need to extend, so that we can then cover them. Because if we have like a pipe going upwards from here, we can put some gravel to it. But if we now put gravel here, they will be buried and we'll have to dig them out. So again, it's better I just like push them like this and put the extension pipe into it. But yeah, I guess the question is how easy it is to remove the plastic bag. Do I need a knife for this? It's not too bad. Very nice. But yeah, the plastic bags are here not because of like preventing water from going in, but preventing gravel from going into this. So that's the reason for having these bags on them. So I guess these are, I think we need them that much, so like after this. Because again, when we put the longer pipes, I don't think there should be any risk of like gravel going into them. Assuming the pipes are long enough, of course. Okay, I'll take the lube. There's not much of it left. Guess I'll take the plastic bag with the seals as well, in case we need more. Yes, we need more of them. Yeah, there's plenty of those still. So we shouldn't be running out of those seals. So yeah, these are the ones we have as options. So this one here, for example, it's a bit dirty and mostly pollen. some specks of sand here as well. I feel like it's because it has like rained and it's been on this sandy ground, so mostly because of that. But yeah, so this one has a rubber seal on this end, not on the other one, but I guess we only need it to be on the one that we connect. So yeah, this one could be one that we use. So maybe I'll throw it over there so it's no longer in the sand. Bonk. And then the other one, maybe this one here. It's again has some sand and pollen on it. But yeah, these ones, like it doesn't matter if they have like sand and stuff on them, because these are not like French drain pipes that are like full of holes. So these ones are supposedly at least watertight. Well, you can actually see inside them that there are no holes and stuff in them, so that is the case. So yeah, this one also has a like the rubber seal thingy on the one end, so actually we don't need the extra ones then. So yeah, let's throw this one there as well. So yeah, then we can take the bag inside, because I don't know, I feel like these rubber seal thingies shouldn't be in direct sunlight or even like in sun, even if they're in the bag, because probably heating them up is not a good idea. So yeah, let's take the lube and connect those pipes. Let's see if I can do that alone, because this is always a sort of a tricky thing to do by yourself. Put some of that in here. This is a leaf here, let's take that away. Another leaf. Can't believe it. So yeah, then we just connect these guys, or try to at least. I feel like this one should be doable alone, because I'll just push it in. There's hardly anything it can like go into, because if it's like a pipe that's like loosely connected, you can basically move all of them. But seeing that this one's like hardly visible, it should be easier. So now it's done. So then I'll try to get enough gravel to the sides of it so that it stays upwards on its own. Because last time we used like sticks and stuff to keep them upwards, but now that we have enough gravel here, we should be able to just put them upwards like this. So I guess the hard part then is that when I start like filling this place up and stuff, then to have it, to make sure that I don't like move these about afterwards. So yeah, that's one pipe continued, like extended. Let's do the other one. Also guys, I have this time, I finally remembered to put up a timer for 6 hours. I don't know if I'll be streaming for longer, but I keep saying that I'm not sure and then keep streaming for longer. So for that sake, I feel like, because again the 6-hour mark is when the microphone I'm using runs out of battery. So for that sake, it's better if I know when that time happens. So yeah, now we have another pipe. From the corridor there, I can say that this needs to be in a bit of an angle towards that side. You wonder if it's possible to do it from the very turn it has. Like, can we make it turn towards it already from the turn? So like this, I guess. And again, we would like to pile enough gravel here that it would stay upwards without any help. So I'll just fill this side. Something like this. We'll also fill the on top of this French drain pipe here, but it will be easier to fill with by hand and feet than it is to do it with the Avant, since the pipes are also like really close to it. But yeah, so I guess now we can drive closer and start putting in gravel here without the fear that we are burying these pipes and we'll never find them again. So I guess the question then is, do we move those pipes? Because if you want to go from that side, I guess they are in the way. But then the question is, where do we move them? Because I'm not sure if there's a angle we can put them that they wouldn't be in the way. I don't know if you can see this far to the left, but yeah, there's gonna be some pipe moving madness once again. Also the door closed on its own. So yeah, Avant is now haunted as well. The question is, where do we put this pipe? Like I think last time we had like a lawn chair or something with it, so that it sort of like kept propped up. I don't remember, was it like it kept propped up upwards, or how did I have it? I wonder if I can have it like stay sort of upwards. Maybe it will. Let's see. Let's hope it stays like that. But yeah, so now we have the pipes high up enough that they won't be in the way when we fill in with the gravel. I think there's still one more like that on the other end of the corridor, but we'll do that when we get there. I'll just take the loop back to the Paukko so that we don't lose it, because I feel like that's exactly the kind of container that you definitely lose when you forget it somewhere once. So it's definitely Goner then. So yeah, then I guess we can move on to this side. And I guess the biggest part is that whole side from there onwards, because I feel like there's not enough gravel there. So I guess the question then is like, where do we take it from? So we'll see. It will be interesting. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Tom, I'm assuming you saw yeah, you definitely should have seen the pipe switching action. But yeah, it's again hot inside the Avant. And the door smack. And we're moving again, or almost. So yeah, I guess the question is, how much can we take from that sort of like a hill on our right? Because this part here, you can see that it like rises up quite rapidly, so I don't know if this means that it's the other part is too low or if this is too high, because it's basically either one. Has to be true. feel like we'll just start taking from that side because it's looking like it's too high up. Although I have to say the barrel there, I don't think we need to take that much, so we'll see. We'll see how screwed we are. Because I would rather have it like just a tad bit like lower everywhere than it's that we have to like start ordering once again more and more gravel. Because the amount of gravel we have here in most places is such a massive pile already that it should be about redistribution more than not having enough of it. But yeah, I hope you guys have been keeping healthy. I had two of my friends say that they are like sick right now, so I think there's some stuff going about. That side. The one thing it's looking to me like it's that tape there on that barrel has to be too high up, but we did measure them. It's just looking crazy, but then again, of course, it's looking like it's the highest up because that's the one where the pipes are the lowest, so I guess it only makes sense that that thing looks to be so low because that's where the fabric had to be lowered basically. But yeah, there's also the French drain pipes here, so I'll cover them. Cover the sides as well. I wonder if I can actually drive from this side, if that makes it easier or harder to level it. Yeah, the goal would be to get the level once again to the barrel there, so it would be easier to go from the barrel everywhere. Looking at that steep here. Some Avant ASMR for you guys. yeah, the problem is that if we do need more gravel, so if we decide that okay, we need to order more gravel, the hard thing is like where do we order it to? Because again, you can't really reverse into here anymore since we have the French drain barrels going over there. So if the car does reverse over, there's a high chance that it's going to destroy the pipes. So the one right next to the driveway there could very well be that it would just drive over that and break it. I guess the option then would be to have it deliver the gravel up until where it starts. But if it's like 2 piles like it's been before, it's such a long area that goes into, so that's not really an option anymore. Like ordering one of them is more expensive than well, not more expensive, but basically the weight price wise, there's no real reason to order less than those 2 piles. It's mostly the driving that's the expense there. Damn, the one apartment I was waiting a reply from already went. Oh, that's bad. Believe this. So yeah, so then you have two to visit and choose from, I guess. Not too bad, I guess, depending on like if that was your favorite or not. Unless you have like more from the spreadsheet, you can just pull out, meaning that you can still have like 3 to choose from. What was the rating like? Is there more possible prospects, or was the 3 the only ones? Yeah, the sand is really also like storming up, so it's almost like Darude was onto something. I have some goodish candidates still. This one was close to S- rank. Needed to see the layout in person to confirm though. I can see. So there's like a tier list going on. What about the remaining 2 that you had like already decided that you'll go check? Are they also ST, or are you like, was that the best one out of the 3? If so, that would be like a larger bummer. But yeah, I have to say the squeaking is not as bad as I had assumed from previous times and like the weather. Yeah, we built this side as well, because I think you can see that this one is higher up than it would need to be. Close to S rank, a bit pricier though. I see, yeah. But I'm actually wondering that I think the forecast said that tomorrow will be even a hotter day, so I feel like the summer is now upon us, which for this construction work of ours is not really something we want, but of course for other Finnish people this is something they have waited on. When does the summer actually start? Oh yeah, Egunai's earlier what we had for lunch, we went to the salmon place again. But I don't think Egunai is here, maybe she's lurking so that she can still listen. So I forgot to answer that. One had pictures and no floor plans, so can't say for sure. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I hate it when they like don't put any effort on the pictures. Because I feel like nowadays you don't need to like hire a professional necessarily to do it. Since everyone has cameras, so of course if you can afford it you should get a professional to do it, but I feel like having bad pictures is basically like hard to justify nowadays. And especially seeing that there are always a lot of people, well I don't know always, but at least I think in cities like Tampere and such, I feel like there's always a massive amount of people coming from out of town too, so then the pictures are even more valuable than otherwise. Side here needs more stuff, but I don't know if there's like still plenty enough on the others. Should I like pour it from here or just take this elsewhere and like just use shovel and like the rake when leveling to take from the others if the side here is too high up? I guess it's still a lot faster to do it with this than it is to do by hand. I have this character in my mind who takes the worst photos. I call her Maarit, taking portrait photos in wide rooms and not showing half the apartment. Yeah, I feel like the character you have might not be too far from the actual person doing it, because I feel like it has to be someone older, someone not so familiar with the modern technology. Yeah, again, like you mentioned, not thinking about basically anything when doing that, so when taking pictures and stuff. So I feel like a character might not be not too far off, like regardless of the city you're in, where you see those kind of posts listed. But yeah, I feel like I'm starting to run out of places where I can go in and take the gravel from, because I feel like there's not that many places that are like way high up. Because again here I feel like not really taking more so than just like pushing it towards the, so that it's like level to the end there, to the corner. apologies to anyone named Marit, but it just fits the apartment dealer archetype I have in mind. Yeah, I definitely got that. Although I have to say, because I think there's like a cycle of like people getting like newborn getting names, and like usually it's so that like the names our grandparents' parents had are like now the ones being used for the newborn. So I wonder if that's not necessarily right now, but something that will come up again in like near future. Because I, for example, know that the name my grandpa had, the one who passed away like 6 years ago. So I know that, for example, his name is something that a lot of kids nowadays have. So like those names are coming up again. So there might be like extremely old Marits here, or then young ones. Although again, I don't know if Marit is one of those names coming up again. But I guess with the amount of people we have here at the moment, having someone named Marit in here would be quite the against the odds moment. I would maybe, if we had someone come up and actually be named Marit, I would maybe suggest Skelly start making lottery, because I feel like the odds for that happening are not too big. But yeah, I'm slightly worried that there will be like a massive pit of like not enough gravel in the middle here after I now fill the sides. Because again, it's not really a solution. Like the foundations, of course, you can think that okay, they just like go around the house. If the sides are okay, then it should be okay all the way. But actually we have foundations like inside the house as well, because of like the walls that are taking the weight. So it's not just the foundations outside or like circling the outside walls. There's a lot of foundation going inside it as well. So for that sake, there can't really be too massive height differences in all of this gravel. It's so hot in here. We can try to survey if there's any spots that I can clearly see that that needs more, and there's like way too much. I just feel like there's a massive drop in the middle here. So I'm thinking this might take us longer than this weekend, so we might not need the compactor yet. But I guess this corner here will be sort of telling when we do that, because there's these piles next to it, so there should be enough material to make that corner. But whether or not there's too much, I guess, is the question then. Yeah, let's fill this from this side. I feel like I need to redeem a hydration break soon too. I need to remember to do it myself so that Skelly can't troll me with them. There's basically still like a little bit of gravel on top of that. Like where you can see right now, there's like this fabric we put in there to protect it, and then there's like a small amount of gravel on top of that. So we could basically with shovel and stuff go in and get some of that gravel as well. We don't need too much. So it's not like a crazy amount that's needed. Yeah, I have to say the height is all over the place at the moment. Unfortunately. Guess we can take the hydration break here. So I'll just put this scoop down like so. I feel like I should. I'll just lift it upwards. So I hope I remember to put it downwards again. You guys are in like an absolute angle, but that's because the Avant is also in like an absolute angle. I don't know if I can change that. I can actually change it. But now I have to do more than just change the up and down angle. Is that? I think it's better now at least. So yeah, we'll have a hydration break. Every time I'm here, because I have like a lot of the keys on my right side pocket, and now I'm like, where's all the keys? Can't believe I've lost all my keys. When in reality it's that they are in use. In use by me. So one of the keys are on the door there, and then the two of the other ones are on the Avant. So I can hear someone is like mowing their lawn. But yeah, I redeemed the hydrate so that there's the 1 hour cooldown for it. Because had I not done that, then immediately after I had finished my hydrate, I feel like there would be Skelly redeem. Also noticed that there's a few leaves here, so I'll take those away as well. But yes, I guess we could also continue then by doing this side a bit. We'll see what we come up with. Because I feel like that would be raking mostly and shoveling then, but we should have enough gravel now to do it at least. So that would be good. So we could maybe like already finish this side. Because I feel like if we're able to finish like 2 of these corners, that would already be nice for this today's goal. Because like doing this alone, I feel like it's a lot slower than if I had someone with me here. Because again, if someone was here like shoveling and raking while I drive the Avant machine, I feel like it would be so much faster. But yeah, I'll take the rake out. So we'll use this guy. Use this guy to level the corner there. Because I feel like there's nothing preventing us from getting that all the way done. Surely not. I think all of these places are so that we can make them all the way finished. So yeah, now the question is, what do I drink? What's the poison of choice for today? Let's take a Fanta, I guess. Though we have been slandered for drinking Fanta. So maybe I should have been more original. I'm assuming the camera can see if I go sit on the far side here. I can also hear the harness thingy squeak again. So apologies for that. But yeah, so if I were to sit there, I don't think the wind would do anything. But here there's at least a choice, a small chance of a breeze going through. Because again, there's no place for shade here. We would need to buy like a umbrella thingy to get some shade. That would be nice. So I guess we should actually try and invest on one of those. But so far we haven't. So yeah, let's hydrate. Because again, it's like hot day and I'm like sweating inside the Avant. So I do need to hydrate quite often, I feel. I should maybe also get a hat. But we'll see, maybe at some point. Trying to see that I haven't missed anything. But yeah, it's my own hydrate. It's my own hydrate that I almost missed, can't believe it. But yeah, we had a wasp nest inside the box there. It's looking like it's no longer active because we did spray some insecticide there. So that's all sorted. But that's, you know, the normal Finnish summer activities is like trying to fight the wasps, making nests everywhere. But I feel like this box in front of this caravan I have built this, it would be like ideal spot for them because you can go there from underneath. There, I think they went through like the lid, so I think it's not like waterproof or anything, the lid there, because again the whole thing is not like waterproof. Because there's like a hole in the bottom as well, so they could like easily go in and out from there. So I feel like, because it's like rainproof. So I feel like for a wasp it would be an ideal location. Except for the fact that we put in some insecticide. It's almost looking like there's a small chance of a shade if I went there, but I feel like the sun is coming up from quite a steep angle almost above us directly, so I don't know if that's actually true. If it's only the box, I would need to be like huddled on the box there, on the front box. But yeah, one of those umbrella things would be nice. The thing with those are like I guess the problem with them are usually the wind, because if there's like hardly any wind, they always like fly about. So we would need to make sure that it's, because we are like rarely here during those storm winds, which are usually during the night time anyway. So like I think last weekend there was like almost storm wind levels on Friday, and what was it? No, it was Thursday, Friday, I guess, because we were in the food festival and one of those tents they had like collapsed. So that was because of the wind levels. But yeah, it is hot. I guess this is now maybe one of the first official summer days, because I think in most places we are going above 20 easy, if it's like 19 here. Let's see if it has actually changed. Although it probably would have been the hottest time when I checked, because it was like exactly noon. Yeah, now it's 20, so yeah. So it's basically the hottest, as hot as it gets. Actually, it does say that in 2 hours it will be 21 degrees, so it actually does get hotter towards the evening, I guess, then. Maybe the wind dies down. Because surely the sun is the brightest during like around the noon. Around noon and not like at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. But yeah, it's 20 degrees now. Too hot for me to enjoy. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I guess the next step would be to do some of the raking. Because I feel like if I were to do the raking and get the level correct, it would be then easier to see that, okay, where do we continue from there? Like if we get one corner correct, I feel like that would make it a bit easier. Because I feel like this job here will mostly be raking, like eventually at least. So I guess the Avant is there for moving larger piles. Because you can't, like with the rake, you can only like move piles around that are near to you. You can't really go and get stuff from far away. There's only so much it can like take. You basically just move a small amount. And if you have like a hill, like those piles that we have here, you can easily like level those towards the areas nearby. But unlike scooping with the Avant, it's hard to move them any further. But yeah, from like where I'm looking at right now, it's looking like the level is, I guess it's not too bad, but I feel like it definitely dips around the middle there a little bit. So we'll see if where do we get some gravel to fill that part. Again, we do have some gravel on the next to the road there, but it will be harder to get that. So I guess that's also shoveling work. It would also be easy if we had like someone with me here, either like especially if I had my father here, because he could then drive the Avant and I could be shoveling the gravel into the scoop, because going back and forth is slow. But yeah, it's again looking like we won't be continuing much further from the foundations, because again the bank negotiations are still like basically awaiting. I got like one reply from one bank, and that's like not what I wanted to hear. So unfortunately, there's only like one more bank that I'm still waiting for. So the odds of us going further than the foundations is slim, especially with like how we're already in like half of, what day is it? Yeah, 10th of July. So when 1/3 of the way on already on July. So yeah, unfortunately, it might be that we just cover everything here for the winter and then hopefully continue on spring. Because again, I feel like that's not even confirmed yet that we can even continue on spring then. Because I guess it then depends a lot on Elina, like how the loan and stuff, loan negotiations and stuff go then. But yeah, it's really hot with the sun. It's hot in here. But yeah, again with the money, I feel like I mentioned, it would be nice to buy an umbrella like the sort that would block the sun. But like, do I go for a cheap one and regret it? do I try to somehow save enough money to buy a proper one? Because I feel like there's like, what are the differences between a cheap and a more expensive one? I feel like the one would be that how easy it is for the sun to burn through it. So how many years does it serve us? But how many years would it need to, I guess, is then the question. Because I feel like regardless the sun will destroy them. So I guess it's mostly about how many years until that happens with the more pricier ones. But yeah, I'm almost done with the Fanta, so then I guess it's raking time. I feel like the camera you guys are on, I think that's already quite good for the cone. I will check if I need to lower it, I guess, because I did lift it above, like further upwards. There's also no updates on the van, which is causing me a bit of stress now. So I guess I have actually already sent them like another email. They haven't responded, so I guess I have to escalate it further then. Because there's like a, I don't know what it would be in English, but like a consumer rights board or something like that, I guess would be the name for it. So basically working under the government, like protecting consumer rights. They're the ones you can always like get involved when you get shafted by a business as an individual. So they don't help like business and business deals, but if a business sells to a consumer, then they can help if the service is not what it should be. But yeah, let's put you guys a bit lower, I guess. feel like otherwise that's not a bad angle you are at. Not looking too bad. Not too bad. So yeah, I'll take gloves and then the rake. So the rakerakist. So yeah, so we need to get this corner area here leveled onto the level measured on the barrel there. So it's underneath the tape. So there's like this gray tape there that's marking the spot, but it's like underneath that is where we want it. I feel like we want another filter cloth on this side here mayhaps, and then put in some dirt from the pile on the backyard, I guess. So that would maybe be all for this side. Then is this close to it? Need to be a bit higher, I guess. Somewhere there. It's looking like a massive pile of gravel, but I guess we knew that already. So yeah, that's then the level we'd aim for throughout. So let's see how much it sinks when I walk on it. Actually not too bad. I was assuming it would completely collapse. But yeah, there's the French drain pipe, and it's like not covered on this side yet. So we need to push a lot of the stuff on that side. So I guess most of that pile here could also be allocated to this side. Because I feel like this side is actually not too far height-wise, like underneath the pipes there. It could be again that the perception lies that it's like starting to sink. And that's why it would be nice to like get the areas around the barrels all the way to the right like height, so that you would be like able to see the in-betweens. Because if you start from one place and go all the way to the other end, not have any other markings, you will definitely get, I would assume it would go lower, but it could also go higher, I guess, depending on how the perception would lie then. But if you have like these checkpoints sort of in between, you should be able to verify from them. Guess I would need to take the shovel and fill the side of the pipe, because I feel like if I fill it from this side only, it will move the pipe as well. So I think I'll take the shovel and at least try to fill the side there. I don't see why it wouldn't work, but who knows. But yeah, so I feel like this pile of gravel we have here is most likely not needed. Well, at least some of it, most of it maybe. Well, we'll see. Because again, this part here I feel like also needs stuff, so maybe if we just pull it from here to that side. Maybe something we could do with the Avant machine as well. who knows? But yeah, let's take the shovel first. Because again, if we get one side done on that, we can then move the pipes and finish the other as well. So that would be nice. Try the gravel from all the way here. This is gonna take forever. Now I'll just shovel it from nearby. So again, I'm filling the side of the pipe so that it doesn't sag. Because if you only throw the gravel from like over it, then there's like a massive gap on the other end. Like on the opposite end of it. For that sake, it's better to fill it. But yeah, here's again the same problem as I guess with some of the other side, that there's not enough dirt on the end there, that it would be like making a proper wall next to it. So it would also be nice to have like a dirt wall where to lean this against. Because now we could like roll that fabric towards us. But for that to make any sense, we would also need to have a dirt wall on the other end. I wonder if you can see me if I go there, do some shoveling. Because I feel like that would be a smart choice. So if I go into this side here, pull on this fabric, trying to get the sand away from it. So if I now pull the fabric up like this and then put some of the dirt next to it, fill this side. Can you guys see me? I wonder. Because again, I don't think this is something we can do with the Avant machine. Or mayhaps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it goes far enough. I guess this is not too bad. Doing it by hand either. If there was less stones, I guess it would be nice even. It might be nice. Could have been nice. But yeah, I have this, if you're wondering what this black barrel is here, that's where the central heating pipe is. So when they come in to connect it, they can easily find it. Because the barrel is there to point for the location. God damn the amount of stones. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, so basically what I'm trying to do is getting the dirt slash gravel separation so that we know where the gravel ends and where the dirt then begins again. So something like that. Because now that if I collapse more gravel towards here, they don't all go to like the end of the worlds. Instead only up until where this fabric is here. Maybe put in a bit more of this dirt. God damn, I hit another stone. Can I get it out? Because again here the stones wouldn't really matter. If we have stones here on the outerior of the fabric. There's a mosquito on me as well. Can't believe it. So yeah, maybe that's enough. So we know then where the gravel and dirt separate. That's where it happens. I wonder if I would need to like pack it a bit, the dirt here, because it isn't too hard to just step on it a bit. So yeah, then we can continue, I guess, covering the pipes. Oh, I'm winded. But yeah, I think that we can do that side we can easily do with the Avant, because there's plenty of space we can just pour over it. So I guess the question then is, how much further do we go with this before we move the pipes? Maybe let's first dump that scoop we have to this side, because we need a lot more gravel here. So to get that done, let's continue with the Avant. And that means I can also sit down for a second. Yippee! If only it was cooler here. Yeah, let's see the camera angle. I think you saw a bit of me, some of me working there on the side. Because the lens on the camera is quite wide. It's surprisingly wide. Surprisingly wide. So yeah, let's turn you back to the Avant machine then. I think something like that. I'll close the door. Because unfortunately the door is like high enough that cannot drive the Avant machine with the door open. So that would again help with the air conditioning, or the lack of, basically. So yeah, we now have a scoop of this gravel that we can now dump there. Going past my fabric, can't believe this. Can't believe my beautiful fabric placement was ruined by this scoop. But I feel like that's at least nearly enough to get that corner done then. So next time we do the corner, I guess we could also maybe bring in one more pile of gravel from somewhere, unless we just use the pile right next to it for that then. But it feels like it's dropping so majestically here. This worries me. This is worrying me. But I guess there's also the possibility that it's again the perception lying that it's looking like it's farther from the actual height than it is once we get the corners done. So I guess again the best tactic would be to keep working on these like corners, and when we're done with the corners we could then see how far are we from getting the whole plot or the whole area leveled. Because it's again even with the rake it's a bit hard to tell like when are you on the same level as before, like do you need to get more or take a bit off. But yeah, I have to say I'm a bit, I need more air. Oh, the breeze is coming in now. I actually even open the whole window thingy here on the Avant. Like open the window further. The problem with that is that there's no way to lock it like all the way open, unfortunately. No way of doing that. There's also a mosquito on me now. But yeah, so I guess I'll have to go in and fix that fabric a bit, and then I can turn you guys a bit. Turn too much. It's not too bad, I guess. Maybe the horizon needs to be straight. Maybe not like this. So that would be the corner we'll work on next, or like what we just worked on. Hello. There's a mosquito. Can't believe this. Trying to hunt the mosquito inside the Avant now. Hunter time. But yeah, I guess we'll go with the rake then. Do I take the gloves here? Yeah, I have them here. Let's take those. So I think you should now see better than before. Yeah, that should be the perfect angle. So yeah, the fabric here, which I so carefully placed, went overboard. So went too far. So either we could actually even like pile in more dirt on it. yeah, this is actually quite good. So pretty much where we want it. So if there was only just someone that could have kept the fabric from moving too much, I feel like it would have been perfect. So we'll have them like this. That's, I guess, basically has enough gravel already. Well, we can maybe, if we have more dirt here, I guess we could also have more gravel there, so we would get it like at even height. But that would would need a lot of shoveling. But yeah, I guess we'll at least start with the raking. So let's get out the rake. You can hear the chest mount I have for the chat phone squeaking. I feel like this is way less loud than the shoveling is for you guys. Because I know the shoveling is hella loud. Try to see the line where the corner of the house goes, so that we're inside that. So I guess I'll have to go and see it from this pole then, because it's like between these two. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Because again, the one thing that worries me is if this guy, if this guy here is like too close to it though. But there should be, from the measures I took, there should be way enough. Way, plenty of space. But yeah, here you can see it definitely starts dropping. So whether or not we have enough gravel, I guess it depends on how high up that there is. Because again, it could be that this thing would be level then, but if I can see the tape. Let's see if I can go from this side and see the tape. Yeah, that's weird. Because the way it looks to me is that this one here is like way higher than that one there. But I guess that comes from the wrong perception that that side of the ground on the front yard is at the same level as the ground on this side here, because they are almost at the same level than the grounds are. But I guess we already know that the front yard is higher up than the back of the yard, so I guess that's why it looks like that. So it could be that we basically, when we start leveling it from that side, we have to pull the stuff towards here. So it could be that we have too much stuff on that side. But yeah, I guess for the raking business, I guess this corner could be as far done as it can. Because now I think we have enough space. Or maybe we should actually level from underneath the pipe here as well as we can, so that we can then turn the pipes towards the side here and basically forget about them for a while, assuming this is near level. From my eyes it looks like it's okay. Just a leaf, we don't want them here. But yeah, we definitely need to do the compacting on this as well, because you can basically see when I walk on it that it sort of moves. So especially underneath the foundation, we definitely need to use the compactor. So that will be interesting, especially like next to this guy here. But I think the compactor won't be any wider than the foundation mold we have, so it shouldn't be a problem. Because again, the thing is that we don't want to go on top of where the pipes are with the compactor. So the foundations and like the center of the buildings need to be compacted, but not the French drain pipes and stuff like that. So need to be a bit careful with those. But yeah, so now we could move the pipe back. So either I guess to the side so that they would be leaning on this central heating, or then on that side. I guess either one works. I think they lean too heavily on the central heating, so I guess we could do that. So let's put the rake down at first and see what happens. So I think we start with this big boy again. We'll just put it here. It's actually not basically leaning on anything at the moment. It's hardly touching this side here. So I guess then the other ones. So the same for them. These were the empty ones, yeah. So these are basically free to move. So now we should, at least in theory, have access to this side. Now the question is whether we do it with the Avant or rake or shovel, I guess could also work. Guess we could maybe do it with the Avant. We just have to, it also come from that side and make sure that these things are like in between us. So that would maybe work. The one thing I'm worried about is that yellow pipe, because it's going in like the same direction as what we'll be putting the scoop into. So I'm curious how deep does it go into. So that's where it is. So it's basically downwards from there. So it's not too bad, I don't think. I was like, what's my what saying? But it's like, yeah, you're exercising. Very good. Very nice. Because again, this is a massive pile to move on your own. It's a small pile for Avant to move though. I guess we could try and flick it. We'll take the iron sticky thing as well. Let it stay there. So yeah, again, a small amount of Avanti needed. Then I guess we could continue on the other side, like the other corner. But yeah, it's looking like there's way too much stuff on that side. So we'll see if we either dig some away from it or like peel it or something. We'll see. because I feel like with the rake it will also be like, again, it's hard to take much of the gravel with you using that one. So if there's like small height differences, that's no biggie, but it looks like there's like 5 to 10 centimeters too much all the way, so that would be diabolical with the rake. Oh yeah, I need to move the camera again. Maybe too much downwards. That should be good. At least okay. So yeah, we'll take a scoop of gravel towards the side there to hopefully save us some shoveling. So again, we'll need to avoid the yellow pipe there so that we don't break that one. But basically we can go in quite close to it, and from like here we'll extend the beam a bit, go downwards again, maybe extend it a bit. So here you can see that we're nowhere near the yellow pipe, and we can just basically extend it from here. This is already helping for the scooping or raking action. I wonder if I can drive any closer. It's looking like I can, so I think I would just do the scooping here and then move a bit to the left, or to the right actually. Because there's still one more pile. I can also go in from the side then. Also, hello Justin, Big Poopa Scoopa, yeah. This is the wider one we have. We can use for the Avant machine. The other one is like more of an excavator scoop. So it's more for making like trenches and stuff, and this one is for like this gravel business we're working on. I think you guys can see better than I can that where they are not like touching the pipes too much and stuff. There's the pipe, let's not touch it too much. Because again, they are like empty pipes, those two, so it's not too bad if we touch them a little bit. But yeah, so that's now pushed further at least. So now we can go from the side. Hopefully that will help. But yeah, hello Justin. How are you? What's up with you? So I wonder if I can maybe I should just drive from make like a loop. Drive in a loop. I can maybe actually first level this small hill we had. It's easier to drive over. Less of a bouncy ride, although it still is a bit bouncy, I have to admit. So yeah, now we can come from this side. There's like less of a risk of us smacking anything. Now that there's like a clear path between what we dug earlier. I think we can now even go in here and just pull it backwards. That should probably make it close to finished already. I'll just pull it like this. Okay, so that should at least be a lot of shoveling and raking saved. Fine, thanks. I need to buy my son a birthday present, but I'm distracted by more interesting big machines. I had a funny story for you regarding that, because because I actually went in and bought a, I can show you first, just shut this down. So I bought a Avant plushie. So it's the same as this machine I'm driving, and and the guy at the shop, or like the center for these, because they are only sold in Avant Center, so the place that like manufactures these machines and stuff. And the guy in there was like asking me like how old are they, and I was like unsure what they meant. I was like, does he mean the like what year is the machine that I'm driving? And I just said that, yeah, I think it's like 2020 or something, and like the machine. And then he was, no, I meant the kid that's getting getting the plushie. And I was like, oh no, this is not going for a kid. Like my girlfriend collects plushies, so we definitely need this for other reasons. So, but yeah, it was hella awkward. I feel like for both of us, like both the guy that was like salesperson there, and then me like being like, oh yeah, sorry, this is not for a kid, no. So that was hella awkward. But yeah, so next would be this corner here, because again it would be best to level this gravel on these corners, so we see the midway points between these corners. Then if we get all the corners correct. But yeah, I can recommend a plushie of any kind, because apparently, based on what the salesperson was telling me, it sounds like that's why people buy those, not for any other reason. But yeah, that was my most recent awkward discussions with service personnel. But yeah, I'll need to go get the rake and I guess maybe the shovel as well. You can see the side there. So basically, if I turn you guys a bit, the side all the way here. So this part here, it has the gravel as well. So I think I will use the shovel and like filter it a bit. So if there's like gravel that's still clean, we can reuse it. But yeah, there's like, I think a lot of different kind of machinery pluses and stuff like that. So depending of course on the age of your son, I guess that could be a solid choice. But yeah, I'll go with the shovel and again the rake, but I think I will first shovel the side there to see if it's all mixed up with the dirt. Because it's hard to tell from like where you see it, whether or not it has a lot of dirt mixed into it or not. So where is the dirt in there? Because the whole side is of course riddled with dirt, but is it right next to the gravel, or is there like a solid level of gravel before that happens? So yeah, first I'll go get the tools for this trade. But yeah, when I saw the plushie, I was like, yeah, I need to get that for the stream, because Avant has become such a brand now for us, since we've mostly been using Avant here. There's been mostly Avant streams. But yeah, I don't know if you can see or how well you can see, but this basically the tape, like I mentioned, that we have marked this height that we would need it to be at everywhere, and the height is like at the bottom of that tape here. Because I was thinking like, do we put it so that the height is where the tape is like the upper corner, or like the upper side of the tape, but then it's easier when you can see the whole tape and you know that, okay, now it's correct. So that's basically here, it's already on the right level. So I feel like it's going upwards towards the, like there. So again, like where it ended up there was too low, and here it's too high. So I guess if we basically pull it with the Avant machine, we might actually get it to the correct height. But the thing I'm curious about is how much dirt is mixed into this gravel here. So can we like put some of the gravel back into here? Because that would be nice if we can. I can see that there's like dirt here. So from that it's looking like there's not too much of the gravel. But then again, actually, now that I'm going into it, there's quite a lot of just the clean gravel here. Okay, now there's the dirt. But yeah, there's a solid 10 centimeters at times at least. So this can definitely be reused. At least, of course, the top part. None of the stuff that's mixed up. But again, like the more of that we can save, the less we need to bring from inside here. So for that sake, it's better if we can save the gravel. We won't be using any that's mixed with sand, of course. So that's why this is basically a bit slow. And I guess if this was like a professional people building, they would never do this. They would just get more gravel. But I don't think this takes that long, and I'm not gonna be paying myself any salary, so any workspace that just takes a long time is not really an issue in this project of ours. Since we're basically calculating that our hours are worthless. There I could easily feel that I was taking in sand. But yeah, this actually will make it easier to fill this side. Because then, as you can see, that it's already almost like halfway where I need it. Because we have to redo this side, and that's why we like push the gravel up here. There's now a bit of sand. Let's take that back. Take that away. Some shoveling action. I guess this is worse spam for the microphone than the Avante driving is. Because I feel like the Avante driving is sort of like a stable sound. So it's not like getting like once a while you get this screeching sound. It's mainly the same sort of spam. So now that's whole shovel's worth of sand. Can't believe I did that. So yeah, that's it, I guess. So yeah, then we could use the rake to level these, or then we could also use the scoop of the Avante and pull this towards there. I don't think we want to pull it too close to the side so that we don't accidentally go over the pipe. But basically we know where the pipe is going, since this is the barrel and then there's the other barrel and it's between those two. So if we just go like on this side of the rainwater pipe, we should be golden on that. So I guess we can do that. There's also some gravel we could place over there, but then again it doesn't really matter. You can also pull the fabric and just push the dirt there as well, because as long as the fabric and stuff is where the pipes are at, the corners are less important. So yeah, let's first do the pull with the Avante. So we'll pull this towards there. We have also like driven over so that we push it, but I guess here it's not that easy, since we would need to be on that side for that to happen. So we would be able to do it from the other way around, but then we would be like pushing the material on the wrong way, because we needed to be on the corner I was last. But yeah, you might notice that I'm trying to space these shoveling / raking activities with this sitting inside Avante activities, because it's so hot that being long in the sun doing anything is making my gamer lungs activate. But yeah, let's do some Avanting now. Oh yeah, I need to close the door as well. So, bang coming in, smack. But yeah, I have to say that there's like this knob on this steering wheel, and that is hella hot now that it's so sunny, and it's like, because it's black, I guess that's also an aspect to it. So yeah, we'll pull this gravel towards us. I think we'll need to do this more than once. But we'll see how many more times than once, I guess, is the actual question then. We also went in a bit in a weird angle, but I guess we could also do it in smaller sections so that, because the problem with this pulling backwards thing is that if you do it in an uneven ground, your tires go like all the place everywhere. So with this, if I were to do it like I would be pushing it in front of me, it would make it level for me to drive over. But with this pulling backwards thing, it's not the case. So here it's harder to, because now I'm also like falling into the side there, because there was less stuff there. But I guess the line was straighter now than it was before. But I don't know how much gravel we actually got still. Like if this did much for the level of this. But yeah, I can still feel that my tires are sinking onto the left side. There is less stuff there. I guess it's also like more uneven there than it is on the others. But yeah, now I'm curious if there's like too much stuff here, because it's looking like this one is like way up from the other parts. So I guess we could do the pulling method from here as well. You must master the micro adjustments to make a level pull regardless of your elevation. Yeah, it would be interesting, because you can see that the scoop is quite wide, and I would need to do the micro adjustments on like whether or not the left side of the scoop needs to go up, or like the right side needs to go up, or which one needs to go downwards, etc. And there's like only one one lever, and that's like up or down, and like the tilt of it. So I know I would like to do that, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a possibility. I feel like there's some technical limitations here that are beyond me. But then it could be just, excuses. Excuses. But yeah, there's also these, like for example this one here on the side, like this, there's this massive pile. I know this is also like sort of on top of the pipes. I don't know how much do we want to pull from this one. Because again, the elevation here is all over the place, basically. But I wonder if we now turn this around, could we actually do the pushing mechanic as well? Especially the sides, I'm curious. Like if I don't go into too rough, says skill issue, can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, so basically this one I'm curious if I can sort of level. Again, I don't want to go too hard on the pipes. Yeah, I don't think there's enough. Maybe it's got a little bit better, I guess. It's a bit better than it was before. I was like, what did happen now? Because I heard like there's the slightest amount of like smacking sound. And it was the door. Or like the window more, like because the window is open. That struck the sewage pipe to my right. I would so much like to scoop that side there, but I don't know if that's possible, and I don't know if there's enough stuff there to do it. I guess there was... That thing is like way deeper than any of the other places though. So again, for those that come after, it will be interesting to do the raking. There's also the sewage pipe and barrel there. I feel like between those two I would need to go. The question, I guess, is where do I put that gravel then if I take it. If I even scoop it, I could also like just push past it. Yeah, I did just scoop whatever I got from there. But yeah, I have to say the heights here are like all over the place. I feel like that side that we're working on right now, that's the best one. Like that's the closest to what it needs to be. And everything else to me looks like it's absolute nightmare. So I have to say this is a bit demoralizing. I guess the one other side that's not too bad is this corner here. So this one also doesn't look too bad, like height-wise. I wonder if we should maybe do some pushing here. Okay, not too rough so that we're not on top of the pipe. Again, I feel like we do need to go in with the shovel and rake, but the question is if there's not enough gravel, where do we get it from? So Skelly, can I make a request? Can you turn into a pile of gravel and you know get here? Because I know you like Avant, so you would like get the Avant treatment if you did. So surely it would be a win-win for the both of us. What is this? I don't know, how do I... What is this supposed to mean? You're supposed to be the chosen one. The Avant fan number one. turn into gravel. Yeah, better be getting a scroll of transmutation real quick. Okay, so you're up for it. Very nice. I knew I could count on you. So yeah, I don't know if this corner is actually that much better than any of the others. The thing here I feel like is that we might not have enough gravel to finish this corner here. I would still like to try, so I guess I will go. I just realized the camera has been in like a really high up. But yeah, I guess that means that I don't need to move it now that I'm going away again. Going for manual work again. So I guess that's all good. Maybe turn it a bit, maybe like this. I guess it's all right. So let's try this corner as well. Though I don't know if we even did the previous one. We might have just, gone there and driven back and forth a bit. Can't believe there's a hydration redeem. Guess we will drive back to the hydration spot then. Can't believe. Has it been an hour already since the last one? Surely it hasn't, but then again it has to have. Can't believe this. Can't believe there was a free scoopy while I was biking. Yeah, that's what you get for lurking. That's on you. Yeah, Justin had a better bait for me to show Scoopy than what you've been attempting. You need to do this. My kid is having a birthday. Any suggestions what to get for them? And I'll be like, wait, you have a kid? You never said anything about that. What the hell? Since when have you had a kid? More than an hour. Can't believe this. But yeah, I am thirsty, so very much appreciated. I think that's okay. That's okay then. So you guys are again far from where I am, but I guess you don't need to get a close-up of a sweaty Finnish man, so maybe there's not much lost. Oh, but yeah, we've been live for over 2 hours already, so I guess it does make sense. So yeah, I'll take a hydration break here, sit on the chair there again. So you guys are there far from me. There, the question is, what do I drink? Guess maybe I could even do a little sip of water behind the closed doors, so you don't see this happening. Not that there's anything wrong with, drinking water. Maybe I'll take a pineapple juice then. Pertti was very thankful for the big pile of greens I gave him. He gave me the most precious thing he has to give and peed on the floor. Very nice. Very nice. So those that don't know, Pertti is a bunny. So that's, I guess, the normal bunny behavior. Just a moment ago, my father has told me what a good bun Pertti has been, as he had not peed on the floor at all. Pertti was listening. Pertti was listening like, oh, I see how it is. I need to put you in your place. Can't get you thinking too highly of me. Need to do, some devious actions now and then. Now and then. But yeah, it's still hot. Guys, it hasn't gotten any cooler. Can't you believe this? There's also a mosquito on me. Which is actually weird, because usually mosquitoes are not out and about when it's this sunny and warm. So I have to say the mosquito being here is... There's actually 3 now. Man, I really want an apartment with a sauna, but struggling to find one with all features slash layout I'd want. Yeah, I feel like, I guess, like what Elina mentioned earlier, that the newer apartments mostly have saunas, and I guess the sizes you're looking for, I think it was like two rooms or like 45 square meters or something. But yeah, guys, it's now 21, but feels like 22, so it's hella hot now, guys. Too hot for me, too hot for my taste. The moment he paused his jumping on the floor, we knew what was coming. Very nice, very nice. So it was only a matter of time then. Yeah, the mosquitoes are really liking me, it seems. Not that it has ever been the opposite. Where did it go? Can't believe it vanished. But yeah, so we're now on a hydration break. I'm drinking some pineapple juice. This is actually just the juice, so there's nothing added. Oh, actually there's C vitamin added. But otherwise it's like 100% juice, like full juice. There's quite many with the sauna in Tampere, but they all have some flaws. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know that there's like when it comes to floor plans, I guess there's like less you need to like keep in mind when designing those, I would assume, but it's like the few things I have heard of like people complaining about apartments is like if you have like 2 bedrooms and a living room, like having the bedrooms right next to each other is something that many people don't like, because if it's like a workroom and the other one is a bedroom, then you don't want them to be like next to each other if there's one is being used like throughout the night and stuff. But I guess it depends on what the uses are. But yeah, now there's at least a bit of wind. Maybe you can see some of the leaves move behind me. I don't think it picks up on the mic. It's not that violent. But yeah, I can't believe they would build, apartments with floors. Surely it would make more sense to build one without. Surely. But yeah, it's 20 minutes past 2 p.m. Let's see how long we'll be streaming. I'm assuming like past 4 p.m. surely, but how much, I don't know. So I think something like 2 hours, maybe 3, 3 more hours. Because there's plenty to do, but I feel like the energy levels are not there when it's this hot. Although I think it might be the rest of the summer that it will be the case. I just have a lot of stuff: piano, computer table, sofa, big TV, dining table, takes lots of wall space. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, and then like, because it's not about the square meters, like it's about how much there's like corridor and like how many doors are there to different rooms and stuff. So that's all that takes away from like where you can furnish. So there are of course like massive differences. Because again, like if you just stare at the square meter number, you could be like widely surprised by how much you can fit into places. Because they are like smart solutions when it comes to those, and then like less so. And I guess again like different needs as well. So when are you going to be going for the like looking up those apartments? You mentioned you had a date for it, I'm assuming. So is it like next week? I might even go for another one of these. I feel like this is a small one. It actually is, because again like the sodas I drink, those are like 3.3 deciliters and this one is 2. Oh, Monday, okay, so you should know it quite early then. Very nice. But I remember this one said that it's like made in Finland or something like that. I think they might have like packaged it here. Yeah. And I think they have then like added the C vitamin, because there's no way that the pineapple is from Finland. Let's actually see. I think they have to say it. Where is it from? Yeah, it says that the source for the pineapple other than EU, so they don't even like, yeah, they don't say anything else than that's just not within European Union. So who knows where the pineapple comes from. But at least it's made in Finland, hello. Not that has an like anything. Hardly means anything when the ingredient is from outside. Can't believe it spat on me. There we go. Let's take another one. Guys, you only live once, you might as well drink the second pineapple juice. I'm a influencer making you do like bad decisions now. Drink the second carton of pineapple juice. You only live once. And now the train timetables are forcing me to arrive like an hour early. Transfers the bus would be too tight with the later train. That sucks. Can't like that. Yeah, I feel like that's something that's rarely talked about when there's like people, especially when people are like saying that everyone should be using like public transport instead of like driving cars and stuff. It's like that the time it takes rarely, like the time that it takes that they report, rarely takes in account the waiting that's involved. So in many places I don't think public transport is that viable because of like you have to be there, I would say like 10 minutes, maybe at least 5 minutes early. In here I feel like if you're 5 minutes early, at some points you might just miss the bus because they were that early. Because it has happened to us that we've been like 10 minutes or so early and the bus comes in like at least 5 minutes before it should. And it's not waiting for the time either. So there's like all sorts of waiting involved, especially with those kind of cases that you have to be there like an hour early. That's diabolical. Time usage. But yeah, I'm thinking what would be the goal, like what should we get done before we end for today. Because again, like I was already sure that we can't do all of them, this takes too long. But I wonder how many of these corners could we do. And again, I guess the question is like what is considered done? Because I feel like all of these need to be still worked on. Because I feel like it would make sense to then like rake it from one barrel to the next, like make a like just a rake width where you can see that what would be the elevation, and then from there on it would be this again easier to maybe see where you need it. Yeah, public transport needs to be way better still. Other EU countries have way better transit than in Finland. Yeah, I believe that 100%. And I think like in major cities, I think the only one way it actually works is around the capital area. It's not too bad here, but like it so much depends on where you need to go here. So it's like not something you can really like rely on. Because again, like if, for example, when you have to, like for me, I have to take the car to like a repair shop or something, it takes me 20 minutes, 15 minutes to drive there, then it takes me like hour 15 to get home. Like it's a diabolical, it takes me like an hour longer all in all to get back home than it is to drive directly from there. So but then again, like it's about the amount of people as well. You can't like make it monetarily viable with the amount of people in some places. But I just feel like in Finland the one thing that we should really focus on and like put some actual money behind is the trains. We would need like 2 different rails everywhere, because now we have like one rail going up and down like throughout Finland, and some rails going like west to east. So we would definitely need like two rails next to each other all the way from south to north. Because now a lot of the time that well, I don't know a lot of it, but I feel like one big aspect of the train being slower than anything else is the fact that they have to wait each other, and if there's like a delay on one of them, the other one has to just be waiting. So that's like the delay is then on everyone. So it's just like such a crazy thing that there's only one rail. So I feel like if the government should be like investing in the infrastructure and stuff like that to like boost the economy, and for those kind of reasons, I feel like that would be the place to start. And again, like if that would be the place they would start, I would hope that they would have, when they like when they then do the who gets the contract to do it, they would also like maybe somehow get the contract to someone that's hiring people like from Finland and stuff. I don't know how they would do it, but I feel like that just having the price be the only aspect is not the way to do it. Yeah, the trains could be so much better. Imagine a high-speed rail Tampere-Helsinki in an hour, or like Oulu-Helsinki 3 hours or something. Yeah, I feel like 2.5 hours or something should be viable for Oulu-Helsinki easily. Like just the amount of time it takes to like for the train to, even if it's like stop somewhere for like a short time, but like just like within 3 hours would be fast. Because like imagine like having to decide between, okay, do I take a plane from Oulu to Helsinki, which takes hour 10 or basically an hour 10 minutes or whatever, or do I take a train that takes 3 hours? Because again, you have to thinking that okay, the airport, I have to be there an hour before if I have like anything for the luggage thing, and then like at the end of like where I land, it's like nowhere near Helsinki. So I'll need to take like a train from there to Helsinki, or depending on where I'm going next. So like from train wise, if it's like 3 hours, I would always take the train, because it's so much like I always prefer train to sitting in a plane. So just that it takes like 6 to 7 hours or whatever it takes, like 5 to 6. I think it's closer to 6 hours the train ride from Oulu to Helsinki. Yeah, airports are hella slow. Yeah, I think that would make it no-brainer if it was like 3 hours. Because then, like, if you consider all the aspects from like the airport, you don't like get anything. It's not any faster than 3 hours, even if the flight takes only the hour. So yeah, for that sake, I would always take the train if it was fast like that. So yeah, that's still crazy that they have like nothing has been even talked about in regards to that. Well, I would think that that's like one of the smartest ways that the public money could be used, apart from like, of course, the healthcare and stuff and school systems and stuff. But like for an example where they are currently not using any any money basically, because from what I've understood, the rail craft is not something that they are really focusing on, if the roads are not either. But yeah, there would be so many more options if you had like those 2 rails, like both the fast trains, and then like of course you could even if you could go like crazy even and put in like 3 rails while you're at it. So then you could have like those speed rails on the sides and like one slower in the middle if there's like any like cargo trains and stuff, that you could still like mix them up a bit. Train usually gets you closer to the destination too. Yeah, that's what I meant when you're like, if you're in the airport in Helsinki, you're still like nowhere close to Helsinki. So you need to get something like a train, or I don't know, is it metro? I think it's like a smallish train that takes you to the city center if you want to go from the airport, unless you like leave by a car or whatever. But like from train to train, it's usually one city center to the next, so it's so much easier to move by those as well. I'm trying to squeeze this so that if it spits on me, it spits in my mouth. I'm kinky like that. Can't believe it. Hello? It did nothing. And now I'm disappointed. can't believe this happened. But yeah, so I guess that's all for the hydration break then. Maybe take a sip of water while I'm inside there. So then we'll take the shovel and rake. I'm actually thinking, do we go back to the corner there? Because we hardly did anything there. So I feel like we maybe go back to it before we move on. But yeah, I think every Finnish person, unless you're like involved in politics yourself, I feel like most everyone here is thinking that the way public money is used is inefficient. And I feel like everyone has some ideas what they should instead use the money on. But I don't know if they had like a poll, like within the whole country, how many would like be against making the railways for two rails next to each other instead of the only the one. Because I would assume like space-wise it wouldn't be too bad. Like I feel like the only places where it would be hard would be like near those city centers. Like how much width are there for those two tracks. So in those places it might cause some problems, but I feel like nowhere else. Because surely in the countryside they have already like the government has surely taken already large enough areas for the current track that we can just put another one next to it. But then again, I feel like if we are to make another track, I feel like it wouldn't be much more expensive to put in the third one while we add it, at least to some places where it would make sense. Maybe not like the city centers, who knows. So yeah, the question is, do we like shovel and rake this side here? I feel like we could. So I guess we could go in here, do this side a bit more. But yeah, Skelly, you need to go into politics. I trust you. I trust you with my vote, you know. Then you'll be in like Tampere in some like local elections, and you'll be like you'll ask me like, surely you voted for me, surely. I'd be there like, Skelly, I can't. But I have to actually ask, because I know Mohis, who has been in the chat a few times, mostly correcting me on something. He said that at some point he could also join us, like for some shoveling and stuff. So this would be the perfect kind of job for him. But I don't know if there's any of this remaining when he actually gets to, like on the summer holidays, annual leave / vacation, whatever you call it. You've seen my settlements, always out of food, only eating berries and not even porridge. Yeah, that is actually true. Maybe I would regret it. Because again, I'm not too big on berries. I feel like Elina would vote for you immediately. Because you know she is big on berries. So yeah, maybe I would need to rethink this again. But yeah, so I guess the question is then, is it raking time? Or is it even a question? Is it just how much of a raking time is it? But yeah, so this here would be the bit around the level where we want the surface to be at. I will see if it's high enough, but I feel like it's just that it like collapsed to the side there, so we would need more gravel here. Actually, can we push this part here? Does this do anything? So it would start out like something like this, and then going towards there, I feel like it now rises in here. But I guess the way to check these would then be using the level, like whether or not it's approximately on the, when you put the level just like sideways on here, seeing how it would look. Yes, I would vote for Skelly. I'm currently eating frozen strawberries and lingonberries and drinking berry juice. So Skelly, you might not be all that doomed with your berry strategy. Even if you're not getting my votes then. Because you know, you lost them. You lost them at Viceroy and not Prestige 1. Clean. But I feel like this racing business might make it level. Just that we need to be here hours and hours. I can't wait for Elinor to join me here. It's just that we might actually need to get more of these rakes. Well, shit, yeah. Yeah, so no excuses. Let us know what election we'll be able to vote for you. So yeah, again, like I mentioned earlier, it would be nice to be able to rake one like side from barrel to barrel to see like how the elevation lifts and like rises and stuff, whether it stays nice or not. So I guess the one that we could do it with maybe would be this. I don't know if there's enough gravel on this side though, because I feel like the side here is something that takes up more gravel than we have here. So it might be that we need to bring in more gravel for this to work. I would also need to move the Avant if I'm to start doing that side, because we're not seeing anything then. I think you're already not seeing me. Guys, have I gone? I went to buy some milk, guys. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Hello, I'm back now. Next time I got vote, I will just write Skelly. So better be ready to do what we are then voting for. Yeah. So you now then have angry voters asking for, why did you let this happen? How could you not have fixed this and that and this? Like we trusted you. You were the chosen one. So yeah, we have never said anything. Now we just have angry voters. The angriest of voters. Whew, it is hot in here, guys. It's also trying to see if that thing there is higher than the other places. It looks like it might be. The question is how much, if any. So if I start peeling that part, how much can I take for it to not get completely bamboozled? Because again, that corner there, like the far corner, looks like it needs a bit more stuff. So I feel like this whole side here needs more stuff. But I don't know if there's that much stuff that we can bring from anywhere. I guess that pile there has a bit, but I don't know if it has that much. So yeah, this will be interesting. Interesting. Intriguing. Also, hello Bogus, thank you for the lurk. Hello, hello. The angry voters can send their complaints to my Twitch chat. I'm sure their voices will be heard. As long as you keep the berries coming, we will not riot, yeah. And as long as you keep the Prestige 1 berries coming, no riots, yeah. Exactly as Elina just said. But I guess it depends on like if there's too much stuff from somewhere there, we might have enough to fill that side. And it could be that that corner there is too high up. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, I guess this corner here is now mainly done, so we sort of see where the level is on this side. So like we have now leveled sort of like this half circle, guess, something like that here. It's looking like it's going upwards from there. So I guess that means that we go for another corner then. But the question is which corner, because I would like to do the one here on the middle of the corridor, but I don't know if you can see this one here, but the problem here is that there's definitely not enough gravel to do it. Like we have just enough gravel here right next to it that we can basically put in a pile of gravel to show where it would need to be. But there's not enough gravel anywhere near it for it to be the case. So yeah, this side I think we'll be in trouble with. Because I feel like it's not just a scoop or two that it's needed here. It's quite so many. But yeah, there's also the pipe we could add. So there's one pipe that needs to go directly upwards, which is something we could also do. So I guess we could attach that one. I guess from this side it's not looking like it's that bad. But I guess the one on that side there looks like there's a massive crevice, massive trench. Lots of gravel needed. So yeah, that's the second corner, I guess, done for today. Thinking, do we go for the middle one? If we do, where do we get the gravel from? I wonder if we would go and do the opposite corner there, because I feel like that would tell us how much extra gravel we have on that side. Because I feel like that's the only side that we could have enough extra gravel to make a difference on any of the other sides. Because I feel like here definitely we don't have any extra gravel. So I guess we could go for that side and see what happens. What happens there? I'll take these already there and come and get you guys. Come and get you guys next. But yeah, this time I put in a phone alarm for, well, actually it's on my watch, an alarm for 6 hours. When it then died. Oh yeah, I can already see that there is too much stuff here. But how far, we'll see when we get closer, I guess. So we'll put in some with this. Did the mic die? Oh no, okay, so I was just talking about it, that I have an alarm for 6 hours now. It might be that I went too far because the Avant is like sideways here, that the Avant was blocking the signals maybe, if it died for a second there. Interesting, my mic got mute for a while. Okay, I see. So maybe it was that the Avant was sideways blocking the receiver then. Because we've definitely been further away than I was now. So it shouldn't be about the distance. Yeah, let's take the Avant cam again. So we'll do some Avanting on that corner first, and then we'll do the shoveling / raking. Yeah, it feels like there's a massive amount of work to be done. I'm not even gonna read that comment. Can't believe this. It's diabolical. So yeah, basically you can see that there's like this small platform that I made there. That's the height where the gravel we'd like the gravel to be at. And as you can see, we're basically now higher than that is, so we can basically take a scoop from here, like this side here, just push it forwards, so it would be where that barrel is. Might have put in too much actually already. But yeah, something like that I guess we could do. So like the sides here. And then from those we would then be able to see how much extra do we have on this corner here. Because I do feel like there is some extra here that we can then like take away. So it's not really, for me it's not really a question of whether or not there is too much. The question is how much extra do we have? Is it enough to fill the places where we need more gravel? Some of it needs to be put in here as well. I guess this scoop we can take the rest of what we have here and take away. Because again I feel like this side here where we're now going towards, I feel like this is the one from the sides at least, which is the lowest, so needs the most gravel added. But I feel like you can see that this is like still a bit high up. So let's hope I didn't take too much. Yeah, I guess we'll take a few scoops from here, maybe this one, and then go in with the shovel and rake and try to see that corner. So how much can be taken from there if we level that corner then. Because now we maybe have then enough gravel to fill that center corridor one as well. I wonder when you can see that this gravel like flies dust everywhere. I'm just wondering how much is it getting lighter every time? Like how much of the gravel have we lost because of the dust it rises when it like collides on each other. So yeah, I guess we could go in, do some shoveling / raking there. So you can see the barrel, I think. Actually I could maybe lift you guys up a bit. So maybe this is better. I will put you guys a bit to the right since there's the side of the window. You can't see out anyways. So I think you can now see quite well, and the horizon is not too bad either, I guess. It's maybe better now. But yeah, I have to say the weather is not doing me any favors. So I can't wait for the spring weathers to come back. Because I'm not waiting for the fall weathers, because that usually means a lot of rain. But like the cold early summer we had was really nice. That was really nice. Really nice. These birds are singing quite nicely. Chirp, 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 chirp. But yeah, I don't know how long do we wait for the banks, or like the one bank that we're still waiting for, on whether or not they get us the loan for the like this side building that we're hoping to get done this year, or when do we actually just call it that okay guys, we're not gonna make anything else than the foundation this year, because I feel like we are like a few weeks from where it's like it's gonna be already impossible, if it already isn't, because it might that it's already impossible to get it done. Because again, if you start counting like I mentioned sometime, like I think I mentioned already on stream, that the manufacturer for the like the bricks and then the roof element for the house, those take 4 to 6 weeks to deliver. So if you then like calculate, if we were to make the order, let's say like, I don't think we could, even in like the fastest schedule, I feel like it would be not the next week, but maybe the week after. So what would that actually be in the calendar then? So something like the 20th or something like that. So if we think like the 20th day, and from there like a month to 1.5 months, it would be like the end of August or early September, and that's like when we would need to have it waterproof already, like end of September. So there's basically no way it will happen this year, not even if they like now would come in and tell us that yeah, we can give you the loan. I feel like it would be a bit ambitious. Optimistic even, but then again I am known for being ever the optimist, so you can quote me with this when like a week from here I will be like, yeah, the bank said that they will loan us the money, so I did go ahead and order the the roof elements and stuff, and now we need to make it waterproof. Let's hope Skelly gets sacked and can come in and help with this construction project as a volunteer, just for the Avant experience. Because that's what we were counting on our optimistic schedule now. That's where the schedule is based on right now. So yeah, this is where I'm assuming is where the height is cleared a bit more. So I'll need to get rid of that pile now. So I guess I can push it that side then. So it would be like around here is where the height of the gravel would end up in. Something like this. So yeah, it's not looking like it's like crazy high up. Especially on those places that I have already scooped, I feel like it's already there where it needs to be. But maybe like a further towards there, I feel like there might be some extra gravel. But definitely not that much. So again, we might need more gravel. I wonder if this is any level at all, because it might be that I'm just looking at like, yeah, it's looking nice. And then when we take a actual bubble level and it's like, yeah, it's only going down towards 10 centimeters meters amount, so that's all not too bad. It's just that it's diabolically bad. Could be worse, but not by much. But yeah, I guess we will need to take the extra with the Avant, because it will be easier to level this when there's less of this gravel everywhere, because this pile, for example, here is gonna be a pain to move, because it would need to be somewhere here, and then there's already enough stuff all around it that we can fill it. So yeah, I think we can take plenty of scoops from here. I think at least like these piles that you can see, I feel like they can be taken, maybe not all the way, but at least a lot of them can be taken. I feel like that height, that there is not too far from the height we need it to be at. So I feel like the kind of scooping I've done before is not too bad. Might actually be might be the strategy here. I will go and check the other corridor here as well, because that thing looks like it needs to be hella high up. So I'm curious, how do we manage that? I feel like I will put in a fabric there, just to prevent the gravel from mixing too much, because we do have extra pieces of the fabric here. So yeah, you're not seeing this, but I will be fast. I swear, guys, you'll see the end result. So just trust me, I'm doing good things here. Things that matter, surely. No sabotage, surely. Surely. There we go. There's one more spot here that could maybe use a fabric. Luckily there's one more piece of fabric just like I have ordered it. So there we have it. So yeah, this corner here needs hella more gravel. So this is the mill one, so the corridor one. You're not seeing it, but it was the one there. Okay, another possible apartment visit on the same day. I'm on a roll. That's really nice. Very good. Very good. So yeah, I guess we can take these piles, especially these ones, and then take them to either that corridor spot on this end, and then the other end there, because those are the two that need it the most. Need it the most by far. Very nice. This is me posing for you guys. You can paint me now. I'll give you 15 seconds. Try to keep still. Someone's grilling. I can smell, I think it's chicken and pork. Based on the spices used. Because it's mostly spices I can smell and like coal. This one is perfect layout, it's just on the edge of my budget though. But I feel like I wouldn't mind since it's still lower than my current rent. Yeah, then I would assume it's not too bad. Like if it was above your current rent, then it would be hard to like justify being in Tampere instead of like the capital area and all that. But yeah, that's still sounding very nice. Especially that you got it to the same day. That's massive. Massive. I feel like I had it before. Hello? Can't believe this. But yeah, guys, did you paint me? Like your French baguette. But yeah, so this is also our only way out of here. So we would like to get rid of this massive pile in front of it, so that we can still drive the Avant away from here as necessary, because that's like the only place where we have plenty of gravel on top of the pipes, and also like a sort of a direct way out. We had one from the garage side as well, but there it's more of a height difference on the side there, so it's harder to level it. Now that the pipe is there, I feel like there's a small risk of squashing the pipe unless you bring in more dirt on the other side, which I know we'll have to do at some point. A nice crisp 56 square meters, big ass living room, practical kitchen, sauna, all the good stuff. Yeah, that sounds perfect. That's amazing. What's the rent on that? Like, you don't need to give the exact number so that you don't like accidentally dox yourself if we look up with those measures, but like, because you mentioned I think your current rent is like 1,000 something, I think. So if it's cheaper than that, is it like 900 or? 950-ish, yeah. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, that doesn't sound too bad for what you just listed. If only, Skelly, you would move to closer to us, I would sell you an apartment. You would also help finance this madness of our construction project. Whether you want it or not, then, if you were to buy an apartment from us. Oh, believe this. So yeah, let's peel a bit of this gravel here. Yes, it doesn't matter if we peel a bit too much here, since we can just pull back the piles that have like formed on the edge there. Ulma, you think I have any liquid wealth? Funny guy. It's not like we have any either. But then again, I guess I had some when I did buy the place, but just put in this massive pile here. Let's leave that to be the problem of someone else, meaning future me. God damn, I'm sweaty ass. Let's just leave it there. So I feel like this wind I now need to basically pull behind us, because I feel like we might have now made it a bit too low even, so for that not to be the case, I think we'll pull this. Pull this like so. The same here. And one more time. Yeah, it's such a potato field all around me, basically. You can see that it's like flicking back and forth when I'm doing this. Skelly would just move in with us as we have so much free space here. Yeah, we have plenty of gravel fields to move into. That did absolutely nothing. I wonder if we could do it the opposite way. No, it doesn't seem like we can, because the tires are again all the place everywhere. Oh, believe this. We would need to have a padding of gravel that we would then push towards it. Problem is that if we start pushing from here, there's no gravel to push into the holes that would be underneath us. Okay, so now the sounds are back. Guys, the rats are back. I will sell all of my furniture, buy a tent and an Avant of my own, all needs met, right? Yeah, I feel like that's the, in like psychology and like those great minds when they build a pyramid of like the basic human needs. I feel like you have all of the, sort of like the necessary one, like the mandatory ones, so to say. I feel like that's all of them nailed. Because you know the screaming of Avant is the one thing that the human mind needs. Yeah, the rats are back. 100%. They are 100% back. Again, I'm thinking if I take from anywhere, where would it be? I feel like this, maybe this pile here is sort of extra, but I'm maybe going in too deep now. I think we wanted to take it all the way there, maybe not. Also in a crazy angle here. We got nothing from there. Like, look at that. That's an abomination. Like, what the hell happened there? The pyramid, but it's all Avant, yeah. It's just like Avant and like the different models of Avant there. Just like a pyramid of the bigger the model, the better. Like the only goals in life is to get a bigger and bigger model. Yeah, I feel like that's already better. You're gonna make Scoopy sad at this rate, yeah. I feel like these are diabolical scoops. Scoopy won't be dancing when he sees these. There's the pipes there. So, guys, how much do we believe and how much can we push in here? Okay, so we didn't touch any pipes there. But we basically didn't touch much gravel either, so I guess that's the reason. That's the reason for that. But I feel like we'll do this one more corner here. I don't know if we did the previous corner either. I guess we sort of did. We just like messed it up after. But yeah, so I think we'll do this corner here as well. Again, I feel like the camera hasn't been in an optimal location for all of this, but yeah, so if we make this corner here with the shovel and the rake, I guess that could maybe be all for today. Let's see. Yeah, it's already. We could maybe have. Once again we are here. Now I'm thinking of hydration check. If we if we have it before we go for this, I guess we could have one more hydration check and we'll do one more hydration and then we'll come to this corner. That's what we were gonna do last time before the hydration checks, and then we somehow ended up doing everything but that corner. So let's see if that's the case again. So there's the redeem. Thank you very much, Kelly. Or should I say 3 Brick Andy. Come can't believe the nickname you redeemed for yourself yesterday. 3 Brick Andy is diabolical. So yeah, I guess the camera should be fine now. Yeah, that should be good. I don't forgot about the 3 Brick Andy. How could you have forgot about 3 Brick Andy, or shortened Thrick Andy? Because that's, you know, your most well-deserved title of, well, I guess it's also the only title I know from you, so that's also your only title. So yeah, let's drink another soda, I guess. Maybe a little bit of water first. So yeah, Skelly's 3 Brick Andy. Yeah, I have to say the details of the situations have like escaped me a little bit. There was the thing that you needed more, I guess, and you only had 3 bricks and you were unable to make more because of some silly decisions slash actions. If you'd seen me during my Titanfall days, you would also know me as the king of backups. I see. I don't know if that's if that rhymes as well as the 3 Brick Andy, you know. You know, I feel like 3 Brick Andy is a solid one. It could also be because, you know, I was there. It feels special because I was there, you know, when it was born. And again, I can remember it vividly. Like I just said, that I definitely remember all the all the circumstances leading up to it. Whew, but yeah, it's hot, guys. Can't believe it's this hot. Knapp. But yeah, I have a 7-Up now. But yeah, it's not actually as bad in the Avant as I had like thought it would be. I just have the window all the way open, so it's all the way to the side. And that does help a little bit, especially because there is a little bit of a breeze. I feel like when we'll have those, I guess the record heats like 28, 30 something, then I think I will die. 3 Brick Andy of Ratlandia, yeah. I wonder if there's because I feel like some streamers have had it so that they put in like nicknames for their chatters, so when they see them in the chat, there's also like they're reminded of like something, like a note of some sort. I don't know if I have the option, if I could like put that as a note for you. I can mute you, I can delete the message, I can time out you, I can ban you, I can unban you, I can copy your message and see your profile. So apparently not from this app at least. There's no notes. 3 Brick Andy sounds like the name of a 20-minute prog rock song at the end of an album, honestly. Yeah, it actually does. That is actually true. It also somehow, like, to me, it somehow sounds something like something you would insult someone for, like poor performance in, you know, in a certain room or something. But I don't know how. Like, it just feels like you can only get pricked for 3 minutes or something. I don't know if that's too bad though. You know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's, you know, 3 minutes, not too bad. Skelly, you might be onto something. We might worship you for that. You know, that's a record time, surely. Surely. Can't believe we've been live for 3.5 hours and the stuff is already diabolical. Bro, you're such a 3 Brick Andy. Yeah, it has that vibe as well. Multi-purpose title, yeah. Yeah, you have to embrace it though, because, you know, otherwise it's gonna ruin you. Actually, I feel like in many cases, if you just like embrace whatever someone like tries to give you as a mocking name, I feel like if you just embrace it, it like loses the power. So even if it's like a diabolical nickname you get, even if you just like embrace it, it might be forgotten quite fast, because it's not like the purpose is not for you to embrace it and be like, yeah, that's me, what about it? What about it? But yeah, we'll never forget about 3 Brick Andy. Also, my brother was like, yeah, I just recently heard like in some reel or something, the original, what the hell? And I was like, I finally heard it. So I've been like saying it to him for like 1,000 years now, and they finally got the source. So yeah, he's now up to my real level, I guess. I also noticed one of the barrel leads is like winky wonky, so it's not like pushed all the way. And I put in like a story on Instagram, and I took it from that side where the barrel is. And I was like, I have to put the text, like the stream starting whatever text on top of the lid, because I feel like it looks diabolical when it's like winky wonky. So I had to cover that up. So there was some cover ups done here. They were actually done during stream, because I did put this Instagram story while I was yapping to you guys. So I was also multi-purposing then, multitasking, I guess. More like. But yeah, the amount of gravel still worries me a bit. Whether we have enough or not. Because I guess it's not a biggie if we like take it a few centimeters below the tape. I guess we would just like make a new tape or whatever. Because I guess it's similar to whatever anything else is, that you just like sort of like decide that okay, this is good or not. Because the thing is, with these French drain pipes, the optimal would be 20 centimeters below the foundation. Now anyone with like two brain cells to rub together knows that if they need to go in an elevation towards somewhere, that they can't all be 20 centimeters below the foundation. Because if that would be the case, the pipe would be level and none of the water would go anywhere. They would just sit on the pipe. So for that sake, you can easily like understand that okay, if the pipe needs to go downwards towards like whatever place, in our case towards the backyard, none of them like, well, only small amounts of them can be at the exact 20 centimeters from the foundation. So right now the height would be such that they are like between 10 centimeters, like the top part of the pipe. So again, the pipe itself is like 11 centimeters in like diameter, like the height, I guess. So the height is 11 centimeters on the pipe, but the current where the gravel, like what the height we measured on that, so that where the tapes are marked, so that would mean that they are between 10 centimeters and 42 centimeters on now the French drain, like the top part of the French drain pipes. So if you think about like the bottom part of the French drain pipes, where the actual water would be like going on, that's like between 21 centimeters and 53 centimeters then, from depending on what corner you're on at of the building. So for that sake, I guess we could also like lower it a bit. It's just that I wouldn't like the pipes to be like really close to the surface of the gravel. So for that sake, I was hoping we would get the 10 centimeters. But I don't think it's a biggie if we like put it into like 8 or 7. Because again, like majority of it will be like a good majority of it will be like below the 20 centimeter mark. And again, with the elevation, as mentioned, none of them can be, like not all of them can be in the optimal range of like 20-ish centimeters. I had this work zone because there already was a guy with the same name, so I was called by my last name like as a nickname. Oh, I see. In my last workplace, went with my like, I don't know how it actually started even, but I was called by my nickname, which is Saxo Bueno. And even my like the longer nickname is Saxo Bueno Bestigaste. And I don't know, like I do know I have made that for myself at some point during my like middle school / high school, because I also like made new names for everyone else. So like someone called Olli was Olsu, and someone called Henrik was Henksu, and like there were all sorts of twists and turns to the names I've made for people. But the Saxo Bueno is still something some people call me, and I think Elina also calls me that quite often. But yeah, so you were called Mr. Jelly instead of just the whole name, which is Kelly. But yeah, that's amazing. But yeah, I feel like depends a lot on the like the work group. We were like a small group and like well knit group in my former workplace, and like this current one I'm at, I feel like it's more formal, and there's lots more of us, so I feel like it's harder to get the same kind of group that you would go with like nicknames and stuff. Also, there's been lots like more people leaving and going and coming and going in this new place. Sort of new place. I've been at this same job for 8 years now, in different positions, but the same job still, like the same company, I guess. I just like I hadn't even thought of it, but I just got an email some weeks ago. I can't remember what the date was, because it was like, congratulations for your work anniversary or whatever it was called. And I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, yeah, actually it is on July. And it was like, it's been 8 years now. I was like, what the hell? Like, surely it can't be that long. But yeah, it has been that long. Because it's already been 5 years since I graduated, and that's also diabolical, because I feel like that hasn't been that long. Because I feel like everything after COVID has gone in like a flash, and none of the years matter anymore. And they're all like in a big mush, like they all go together. Nothing has happened in like the past 5 years in my books, which is diabolical, thinking that I've like made 2 games within that time. Because after I graduated, I started making games, and I got like 1 game every 2 years or so done since then. And now I'm working on this stuff. So I have to say that, of course, I've been keeping busy, but still I feel like the years are a mush and nothing has happened. Mostly because I feel like I've been inside the whole of the 5 years, like barely. Like there's been weeks that I have like only once gone out and stuff. So I've been goblin mode for the 5 years. So this is definitely the most outside time I've had in years and years doing this construction stuff. I don't say like, for me, I'm not the kind of person that really like enjoys being inside or enjoys being outside. If anything, I would enjoy being inside more because of like the AC and stuff. But again, we don't have AC, so we're basically sweltering inside. So, so for that sake, I guess either one works. Just that when the heat gets unbearable, it's unbearable whether you're in or out. That would have been diabolical, calling me by my online name. Yeah, I feel like that. That would be interesting. Hello, Mr. Jelly. Like that would be one of those court moments. Like, how do you know this? What is this? Oh dear. What else do you know of me? But yeah, being called by your last name, I feel like would give you flashbacks to army. Then again, assuming you've been to army, I don't even know if you've served or not. But I feel like anyone that calls anyone by like last name is always giving me the vibes that they met in the army. Because that's for me at least. Like if I ever hear like friends groups talking about, yeah, this Rissanen or Virtanen or whatever, that's always giving me flashbacks to like when like my own people in the army that I basically only know by their last names, because that's the only thing they used in there. Like for example, I know there were like other sakus in the same cabin, or I don't know what they were called, in the same barracks, I guess. But like that was an issue since we didn't have the same last name. so so we just called by last name. It wasn't like my actual last name, but the nickname from it. Oh, I see. But yeah, I get that. Yeah, I feel like that's the same for many at least those that have been to army, that they always connect those dots. That if someone is like let's say that for example in my TRPG group, if they're talking about someone and they talk about like, because the other guys they know from childhood like each other, some of them know from like a long way back. Like I only know most of them from like recent years, like last 10 years or so. And like let's say that they talk to each other and they're like, yeah, do you remember this guy, and like what about him and that stuff. And if it's like the first name, then I'm thinking, okay, it's like a middle school or something like that. But if it's last name, I'm always assuming it's from the army, and usually that's correct. Because again, like there's hardly ever a reason that you would have like let's say a friend from like middle school or high school or whatever, and you'd call them by last name. Like when would that ever be the case? I feel like that would be a rare event. Like I don't think that will happen too often. But yeah, that's the one thing that army teaches you, is that last names are for army only. But I don't know why. Like what's the? I guess there's the in the army that most of the people are like the same age group, share so many of the like first names. But I guess there's also like you do share last names quite often too, like especially the more common ones. Like I mentioned, Virtanen and those. I think those are like one of the most common Finnish surnames. So I would assume those are shared as well. So I guess then they would need to use first names as well. Can't believe this. But yeah, so Skelly knows on Monday what apartment he'll be moving into, and of course he also knows that which one of our apartments he will be buying, because he needs investment place as well, a retirement home. If you take a place to retire to eventually. Now that he's like again working and making loads of money, getting rich. I'm trying to stare at you, but it's so bright that it's hard to keep my eyes off. Trying to give you like this stare down. Also trying to make sure that my humpy back won't get worse, because I feel like with the chat phone it's not making it any better. This 7-Up is lower to drink than the other stuff. We've been at it for 10 minutes. Where are the mods? The streamer keeps gaslighting me. I would never. Skelly, what do you mean? Can't believe this. But I'm thinking here, like, what stuff can we still work on this year, even if we don't go further than the foundation? Of course, the foundations themselves, but there's also quite a lot of stuff that we can still work on, like the sides here, like all of that stuff we could already work at least like towards, like closer to the finished one. The one thing I'm thinking about is whether the plum tree, because my father was already suggesting should we move it, but I don't know. I guess Ekkuna could also give her opinion on that. The thing that I like moving it would be, the question I would have is like, where do we move it then? Like where it would not be in the way anymore. Because the problem is that if we move it to like the back of the plot now, is it's gonna be in the way there. But then again, like if we move it later, can we still do it? Because the pathway there will be hella narrow after we have the house there. Or at least after we have the like the foundations and stuff. I feel like it will make it narrower. I was also thinking like what different works could we do if Jaakko comes in and helps with some of the stuff as well. So I feel like the sides would then be something we could still work on, like a physical sort of like shoveling work. But yeah, I hate these caps. It's hard to drink from these when they are like in your nose. So can we just like leave EU and replace these caps? That's the reason. I don't think we should move it now because the back of the plot haven't taken its shape yet, but it could be that it's like the last time we can. Because it might be that we can't get close to it after that. We'll see. But yeah, like my father was worried that it will be in too much shade, but I feel like it won't be that much more shade than the previous house. Because surely it was in shade by the previous house as well, so I don't think it could have been much worse. So I would assume it wouldn't be too different from what it had. Then again, it has been of course years, but that thing is old as hell, so it has definitely like thrived when the last building was here. So maybe, who knows, maybe it would even like a bit more shade, because now it's in like direct sunlight all the time. No, I don't want to fix it. It's really too late. You can blame the caps for that. You also are politicians, so you need to make it happen. So it's the will of the people. No, but if we go to politics, I find the subject of like EU and whether or not we should leave it or not, and there's like people defending that if we never joined it we would be better off, which I find hard to believe. But then again, we now have like taken loans upon loans of like bailing other people out, and there's like no way we can ever pay those. So I do feel like we might be a bit fucked, but then again I guess everyone else is as well, so we'll just see who is the first one to fall, sort of. So I don't know if like leaving it would make a difference in that case, because we'd still have like a massive amount of debt, so it wouldn't fix that situation. Probably make it worse, I would maybe assume. So yeah, I don't think that would be a solution to anything else than these caps. But I feel like, again, the solution for this cap thing would have been that Finland should have just said that we don't want to do that, we'll just get an exception, deal with it. Because every other country like gets an exception whenever they want. I don't think Finland has any exceptions on anything. Like we are not there to like proceed our benefit. I'd rather be collectively fucked. That came out wrong. Skelly is here for EU-wide shafting, is what I'm getting. But yeah, I feel like like what I was describing, how like every nation at the moment is like way too, or at least like every sort of like developed country. I guess the same goes for like underdeveloped countries as well. But like the amount of debt everyone has is such diabolical levels that if someone would actually like, if someone would go in and say that, okay, these need to be paid back in 20 years, like someone actually needs to put up a schedule and pay those loans back. I don't think many of the countries, like, I don't think like 1/10 of the countries currently with the debt could like manage that. How could they? Because like none of our economies have been on the plus side in years. Like all of us have been like going deeper and deeper in debt. How could we just like change the ship course if someone told us? Maybe if that was the case, that someone told us that it's a must, maybe there would be like enough motivation to do it then. But I don't think without like drastic measures that would ever work. So being like the only one leaving EU like Britain did, you can see that that really didn't benefit them. So it would need to be something that like the EU would collapse on its own, or something that would take us out instead. And at the moment I don't see it collapsing, since I feel like everyone else is weaker, mainly because of like the bad decisions they keep making, mainly the US. I guess China is stronger than ever, but even they have their problems. So we'll just see whose house of cards tumbles the first. Hopefully not us, but you never know. It's one crisis that's, I think it's needed. But yeah, I'm done with the 7-Up now, guys. We can go from these depressing topics to some lovely shoveling / raking. But yeah, let's see if I take another spin, end up somewhere completely different, and then do an hour's worth of work, and then eventually be like, yeah, I'll do this corner. Wait, it's hydration time. But I'll take this iron thingy back, because I don't think I need it there. There's no pipes there. I would need to squeak. This one here definitely comes upwards on the corner here, like this side here. But then it goes downwards steeply towards there, so I guess it should even out quite nicely. But yeah, this dusting thing, I already questioned once that how much gravel have we lost because of the dusting. Like it dusts and blows away. And I'm inside the one machine, guys. It feels like I'm like, because I did go inside here, but since the door is open and the window is open, it's almost like I'm sitting outside. Let's close the door. I guess we don't really need to shift the camera, because if I go in and do some raking and shoveling, it should be upwards. Brrr. But yeah, I feel like the fact that we won't be moving forwards from the foundations, again, it's not confirmed yet, but it's basically as close to confirmed as it can be. And I feel like that is a sort of relief, because it means that we're in no hurry with the foundations then, so we have all the time in the world to do those. Because surely we have enough time to pour the concrete into these guys within these like months and months that we now then have. I wonder where I should actually drive. I'll put it a bit forwards, maybe here. Let's put it here. So then I check because I feel like the horizon is all twisted. Maybe it's better. Is it better, guys? That sounded Swedish. Is it better, guys? Swedish accent unlocked. Can't believe this. Can't believe also that the hydration redeem was 25 minutes ago. Was I really that slow of a drinker? Can't drink faster. But yeah, I'll need to go get the rake and the shovel, put on the gloves. But yeah, I can't believe Skelly would like us all to get shafted. That's diabolical. I never would have assumed that of Skelly. Skelly was like a politician to me. I'll also move the one pipe I moved earlier so that it's in less of a bind. So let's put it back down. So yeah, then I go and get the shovel and the rake. I don't know if I need both of them, but if I only take one of them, I will definitely need the other. Be careful Scooby doesn't overheat. Yeah, Scooby has the window open, so Scooby is actually pretty much in the open sun at the moment. Like on the side there. But yeah, so this corner here, you can see the level is there. So that shouldn't be too far. So we'll just rake it from there. Try to get it. I feel like it's easier to push than it is to pull with this. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I might be wrong. Can't believe that would happen. Yeah, the amount of dust is diabolical. But yeah, this one should be again somewhat fast. Somewhat fast to level. Because there's less stuff needed compared to like the corridor ones, which I think will be our goal for today. So those are the ones I think, well, I guess they are the ones left as well. If we've basically now been onto all of the other corners. So we basically got like, well, I guess it depends on whether you consider that one finished or not. But like 3 out of 6 or 4 out of 6 corners. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, here I feel like there's, well, I guess it starts to rise up a bit towards there. So I guess there is a bit extra here on that side, like the middle part here. But then again, that part here, like going that way, needs a lot more gravel, so we at least know where to put it. That should be easy to identify where do we put all that gravel we need. But yeah, basically we can now drive to the front of the driveway as well, since this one here is leveled, because the pipe is quite deep there. So it's definitely deep enough that the Avant won't do any harm. Again, I don't think it's deep enough there that if we were to order more gravel, that the guy could come in and reverse here. So I guess if we were to like do that, like order more gravel and get the guy to deliver them, we would at least need to put something here that would take the load. I don't know what that would be though. Like I don't think we have anything here that we could use for that. I don't know. Maybe one of those Euro pallets. I don't know if you can drive over those. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so if we were to order more gravel, I feel like we would need to put something to protect the gravel here, or like the pipes underneath. There's a lot of good gravel here on the side. Oh, nice. This one here is mixed up with the dirt, so we just push it forward so that it's less steep. That's not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, again, towards that side I feel like it starts to drop. So like, if you think the height we're here, it's not too bad. Up until like there, I guess. But then onwards I feel like it does sort of go downwards. Yeah, and again from that onwards there, towards that side, it's rising up a bit. But then again, there's also like these massive gaps here, so I feel like we'll need to peel the side more towards here. So yeah, there's plenty of peeling and stuff to do. Plenty of gravel still needed. I feel like it's dropping quite heavily now. From here it looks like that. Oh dear. But yeah, I guess the corner itself is not too bad. Except for this massive difference. Can't believe this. Wonder if we should scoop it. Should we take the sides here first, or should we do that with the Avant as well? Or because I feel like there's such a massive amount missing here that it would be better to just scoop this towards it. But there's the pipes there, so it would be harder to get to this side. And if I reverse and try to scoop it, that's also gonna be interesting. Could I maybe do it so that I would drive past it, like drive here, and then just like press it down and push that side? Would it like move it enough that way? Might not make it might not fill it. But I still feel like reversing here and going that way would be the best option. Because again, we have to trust that there's enough gravel on top of this here that the pipe won't be damaged. There's some, feels like spider web on me now. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, the pipe is in basically the middle here, going to the middle of this guy here. And then actually the side here is basically where you can see the gravel be the highest. I feel like that's where the pipe is too. So that side is also something we could work on already, so that we put like a barrier of dirt and stuff on the other side of it. The one thing, of course, being that the rainwater pipes would need to be turned towards us as well. But yeah, I'm thinking if that's something I would still do today, or should I just start with that tomorrow? Because I don't know if because I was thinking if we did compact it this weekend already, or do we take it the next one, like the next weekend? Because I feel like there's plenty of leveling done, and then like we would have more time to get it right if we didn't have the pressure of, okay, we have the compactor rented, we need to do it now. So for that sake, maybe we shouldn't hurry with it. Because again, it's not looking like we'll be moving any further from the foundation, so we should have plenty of time on this. There's some laughing children. Can't believe someone is enjoying the summer and not working. Can't believe, is that even legal? Surely not. But yeah, maybe we try the few scoops from this side. Because we do know where the pipes are, so we're not gonna damage them, and like can't really do that even by accident here. So let's do a quick scoop test. So we'll have to turn this around and come from where the car is. I'm thinking, did I put the rake in the wrong place? But I guess the corner of the building is also there, so we need to have enough room there anyways. Can't really go that close. But yeah, now I try to remember the camera for the avant view, like so. So yeah, let's do some scoopings before we end. Let's do some avanting. The chat phone is always covered in dust when I do this, because I feel like the gravel, the dust flies everywhere. You can actually see that they're also surely on the stream as well, but like it's not always that it comes inside here, but I feel like with the whole window open, it surely does. There's no way to avoid it, I don't think. So again, we'll turn this thing and then we'll reverse past where we want it to go, and then from there we'll try to scoop it. So now we're here, now we're going a bit sideways, and then I guess the hard part here is to get the scoop aligned correctly so that since our like tires go upwards a bit, since it's in like an angle, that the scoop is aligning for it. So that's one scoop we got. What's it looking like? It's not actually looking too bad. No, it's not looking too bad. I feel like we could maybe add them to the side there. I feel like we'll go and drop this. Or we can actually just fill the... Yeah, I would still maybe fill the side. So if this would then be the first one we make, like the proper elevation and stuff, so we'll just drop this here. Because you can clearly see that it's missing gravel from this part. Because again, it doesn't really make sense to drive back and forth here. If we still need the gravel here, we might as well drop it here. Although I guess the difference being that if we need to order more gravel, that's where they will deliver it to. So I guess the question then is, do we scoop a bit more from here? I feel like the right side there would need to be scooped up a bit further. Okay, we might be going a bit too deep. Maybe. Just mayhaps. So again, I'll fill the sides here because you can see that they are definitely not high enough to be level with everything else. I'm going to reverse into the same marks I was in before. Continue this same one. Actually drop it here, maybe some of it. Well, I guess there's not that much of it, so I guess we can drop all of it. So now I was thinking, do we do another one from the side of it? So we would have like two of these, one after the other. I don't know, it might still looks a bit like it's too low for me, but let's maybe don't overdo this one. At least try not to. I feel like this is such a potato field that I was making it worse. I feel like I need to do a forward scoop to make it level now that I just absolutely butchered it. Butchered it. And that thing is now wavy as hell. think if we are to push it, we should maybe do it from this side, because I feel like we might have taken, I don't know, maybe we have taken a bit too much, but maybe not by too much, I guess. Not looking too bad. This is a goddamn potato field. I wonder if we can level this part. I guess it's a bit better at least. Not that it could have gotten much worse, I guess. Seeing how bad it was. It's really loud, the rat sounds now. Rat sounds are getting louder and louder. I guess that's a bit of progress there. I feel like we should have the same route we used earlier available still. So yeah, I guess that's all for today then. All for today. We would really need to start doing the backyard as well, like pushing all these. I guess we could push all these rocks away unless we start using them, but I don't know. Well, I guess we could use them when we do like fill places and stuff, but we could also fill the backyard here, I guess, with those. So yeah, that's, I guess, all for today then. Just need to make sure I close the window. Oh, it's so hard to get out. Get the window. Yeah, I could also open the door. Since if I close the window, it will be getting hot in here. So yeah, we'll check if there's someone to raid. I noticed earlier that Carl's was live, so we'll see if she still is. So I think she was playing Clair Obscure as well. That's I really like the music in that game. Not that there's anything wrong with the game outside of that, but I really feel like they have outdone themselves with the music there. So yeah, I guess it's been 4 hours and 14 minutes, 49 minutes since the last hydrate. So we haven't earned another one yet. Can't believe this. But I'm trying to think if they have to get the tools at least. But I could do the unpacking, I guess. Stuff like that after I've raided out. So I guess we could do that then. So I'll maybe check if there's anyone to raid, and we'll put the raid going on, and then I'll yap some more while I'm waiting for the raid to send out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Skelly. Thank you very much. I'm so sweaty, can't believe this. I'd have to say that when it gets hotter than here, I have to say it's gonna be diabolical. I also see there was just a chugging redeem. Also, there's no one live of those that I follow. Can't believe this. So I guess we don't have any. We no rush. Quick slurp. Yeah, I don't think there's any rush since there's no one to raid. It seems, unless there's some suggestions from you guys. Of course, I'm always willing to listen and get some good channels to raid and follow and watch and stuff. Because I feel like the biggest issue is finding people that like are live at the same time as we are, because it's such a weird time slot we're in. I feel like, at least. I guess it depends on who you ask with the time zones and stuff. But I don't remember, just Nat was, I think in her last stream, she was just talking about the, like many people are saying that you have worse time slot like streaming as an Australian because of like US people not being live, and that's like the largest audience. But I feel like there's lots of people watching outside of US. I guess it's like the biggest English speaking audience, and that I think that of course is true, and like a major thing if you're streaming in English. Because if you're like, let's say you're streaming in like Germany and streaming in German, of course that's the different case. You don't really need the US viewers. But for like English streamers, I guess that's what you want. But yeah, there's a chugging redeemed. Can't believe this. You should be. Oh yeah, it's tilted downwards. I guess I would still assume you can see me. Might just emphasize the wrong parts. Hello, hello. But yeah, it's exhausted, sweaty bueno here. Let's do a chugging. Let's hope it's not in my lungs this time, like last time. I think it was. So yeah, I think you could hear that because I definitely did. So that was the chugging for Egguna. Thank you for the redeem. And then I guess it's just me collecting the tools. I'm still thinking, what did I leave? There's the rake and then the shovel, but I don't think there's anything else. Because I think I took the loop, because I did use it for the pipes. I think that one I took away. Very good slurp, very nice. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, so any suggestions for raiding? I'm assuming not, since there hasn't been any. So I guess we'll just end it here then. We'll be live tomorrow. I think I'm hoping we'll be live at the normal schedule, so like starting 10 a.m. for us, so like 6 hours before whatever time is for you right now. Because we started 2 hours later than usually today, because there was some issues with my brother's internet connection, but that got fixed. It was weird because my brother like called them like I think somewhere after 9, and then I like checked like maybe 20 minutes past 9 that okay, the computer is now like responding to the remote requests, and then I was like sending to my brother that, okay, did they already fix it, and then like it's working now, and my brother was just replied to me that okay, did they already fix it, that's fast, and I was like, okay, so what did they say? And then I was actually then trying to connect it, and that didn't go through, so there was probably still something like name service or whatever stuff on the end that wasn't working correctly, but some of it came through, so I guess some of the ports were open and some of the traffic went through, but not all of it. So that's why I wasn't sure when could we actually start. So we went for the lunch first. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm assuming we can start at 10 a.m. So like I said, just over 6 hours before. You can actually see the time, I guess, on the end, like on the one of the corners in the stream at the moment, so you can maybe do the calculations yourself. So 6 hours before whatever time is for you now is when we'll start tomorrow. But yeah, so I guess I'll end it here, guys. Thank you for, wait, I'm trying to find the OBS. There it is. Can't believe it, it's so bright. But yeah, thank you guys for joining, and I'll catch you later. Bye.